Good morning. Whoa, where the hell am I? Wrong glasses again. Every time. Oh, that's better. Now I can see. Where am I? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was doing compacted coal, wasn't I? Let's... Ah, yes. Hello, welcome back. More Satisfactory. I'm in completely the wrong spot, though. Right. So this is where we left off last time, where I had just finished redoing the compacted coal so the rocket fuel would work properly. How's it looking? Is it looking better now? 1,135 per minute. I think we needed it to be 11:30. You know what? I've totally forgotten. This is what happens when I only play while I'm streaming. I didn't get any offline time. This is literally where I left off last week. So it's been a week since I've been anywhere near Satisfactory. So I have no idea what's going on. I do know I need to turn off this though. Got to have the fog turned off for the frame rate. Right. So this was to get the power going properly, and now it is, so I think we don't need to worry too much about that. It does need some tidying up, but that's not... Yeah, 120. Yeah, we've got 128 gigawatts, so we're all good. Yeah, this is not really urgent stuff for me to tidy. It looks crap, but it's not really a problem. Hello, which train are you? Do you look like one that I might like to go for a try? Train 2? What are you carrying? Oh, no, you only go to the aluminium. Okay. I want to go home. So I'm going to head home. Ooh, is this rail powered? I hope so. So I did a bunch of factories last time, New Year's, and then I fixed up this because the... Ooh, am I going to get up here? Ugh. Oh, it's just going to be short. Are you serious? No. Ah, come on. Just a little further. Just a little further. No. Alright, hang on. Let's put the jetpack on. Hang on. There isn't even any rails here. I thought there was rails here that I could put a train on to travel home, but no. Okay, well, never mind. It's not very far. We're just going down here. So I was going to do tidying up down there, but I think that can wait. It's all functional, so I'm not too concerned about making it attractive at this point. Instead, I'm going to do what it says in the title. I'm going to smelt some more nodes. So we're going to be going around. I've got a bunch of stuff done already down here. We haven't used everything. I haven't used all that iron, but it's going to start to get to the point where I'm going to need other things. So I'll get over here and we'll do a bit of a recap. I could put a train on here, but I better not. Because you know what I'll do. I'll smash it into another train. And yes, I do have a bit of a cold, so my voice doesn't sound too great. At some point, I will pull down this coal power plant because it's completely unnecessary at this point. I'm not using it, and the coal could be better utilized elsewhere. But I think I'll leave it because I've heard that in late game you need a load of coal, so I'll probably use it for that. I think it's for diamonds, so you're not supposed to be there. Yeah, so I'll leave it until then because I don't really need the extra coal right now, so I can just sit there generating some useless power. But for now, I want to do more nodes. So down here at the main base, we've got quite a bunch of... I don't know what that noise was. We've got quite a bunch of factories now. Oh, wow, that wasn't weird. That was a strange autosave. I need to tidy up that concrete factory at some point too. But that's going to be more of a thing when I'm doing the train network, although most of the train network's already done. So the thing is with the train network is I didn't intend for it to be used this early anyway. This train network, I should say. This new one. It's more just for when I do need it. Welcome back, Franken. So all these factories we've got making... This is the iron we haven't used yet. That's why it's got an awesome sink on it. There's a gap in the foundation there. Oh, that was because there was that bird. I'll go fix that. Yeah, so everything else here has been utilised into making various parts, but there's not enough parts to actually probably do anything with yet. So... my hover pack back on. So let's see on the map what I did at New Year's. So each of the little rock ones is either ingots or concrete. And each of these is making things, plates, wire, frames. So we've got modular frames, we've got steel beams, we've got cable, wire, reinforced plates, copper sheets, rods, plates. Don't know if you said anything about my last comment. A speed cannon that circles the entire map. Oh, God. That would definitely crash my computer, Franken. It's already struggling enough. So anyway, as I was saying, I've got a bunch of these sorts of things, but it's now got to the stage where if I want to make anything further than just like modular frames and stuff, I need other materials or I need more materials. So, hello, Bean. On the roof again, I see. So I'm going to go a little further and use up some more nodes. I also don't think I have any Caterium. These things probably... There's factories over here that I was thinking of tearing down, but it's like they're already being used for stuff, and they're things that I do need for construction, like computers and AI limiters and stuff like that. And I'm using a heap of smart splitters, so I definitely need the AI limiters to keep going. So I think the only answer is to go further and do more nodes. Now I think I have the choice of either going north or going east. There's not a lot here and it's kind of annoying terrain, so I think I'll go east. So the train, as I was saying about the train network, that's more, it's not, there's no real point to it at the moment because everything's here. I could reroute some of the trains, but I'll probably do that offline because it's going to be a bit tedious. This is our reinforced plates. Hello there, Catface. So what I'll do is, let's go over here. I probably should have done that because I did a full-on factory in that for all that area for all iron. Yeah, well, I'm just trying to do like individual nodes. Pedro, you're back. Yeah, I'm just trying to do individual nodes and then basically going to an individual node, smelting it into iron or whatever, and then making an iron product out of it, like plates or rods or whatever. Pedro, this is all going to look a bit different to how it looked last time you were in because it's been like, I was doing all nighttime ones, so you would have missed these. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of nodes over here, don't we? So I think I'll put a radar tower somewhere, maybe a little bit more north actually. Maybe over here? I'll just pop a radar tower up somewhere. Oh, that's a cute little bit of water. Why is there a power pole next to it? Oh yeah, that was where I had the heavy modular frame factory. Which we haven't replaced yet. I've just remembered. I haven't replaced that. So that's probably a goal for what to make as far as our priorities for factories. I need to make a heavy modular frame factory because I don't actually have one. I was going to make a rubber radar tower. Let's pop you over here. I'm not leaving the radar towers in because the way they show the nodes is kind of annoying. Goodness, okay. So there isn't actually a lot here. So we'll work on these ones. Don't know if I really want to do... That would be better. I don't like the looks anyway of how I did it. See, I change my mind about stuff all the time and I end up just rebuilding things. With the amount of iron and the amount of concrete here and the coal, this would be a really good spot for like encased beams and stuff. I don't think I've done any encased beams yet. Steel beams? Didn't I do? Oh no, I was going to do encased beams and I didn't get around. You can hide the nodes on the map. Yeah, but I want I want to be able to see the ones I haven't done yet. Yes, I think I'll do this. I could do different... I could do different recipes. Wow, why have I not got any of the iron alternates? What the heck? You got the buns? Not yet. They're ordered, but they're not... I don't think they're sent yet. Let me check. I did a bit of research and it can take some time because they have to confirm the order and then they have to send it and then they'll send me tracking. So it's in as ordered, but they haven't sent it or they haven't given me the tracking information yet. So I read that it can take a couple of weeks or a few weeks. It depends. And I don't actually know where they'll come from. I don't know. Oh, God, bang, crash. I don't know if they'll come from Australia or if they'll come from... If it will, or rather, will come from Australia or will come from the US. I'm not sure. I think it's Australia. Nope. There's always a nope, isn't there? What am I doing? Oh, hard drive library. Oh, my God. Oh, it was a basic ingot. 5 and 8 for 10, 1 for 1. So we can get double the iron if we use the limestone, but that's a lot of limestone wasted. I don't know if it's worth doing that. Especially for iron, because there is so much iron on the map. I don't really need to be min-maxing every iron node. And I could possibly need that limestone for something else. There's an alternate for limestone? Wait, what? And there's no water there, so I can't make wet concrete. And the... Oh, we could do cheap silica. That's a bit of a distance. I don't know. Is concrete used in much? Encased beam, molded, heavy encased frames. Oh, I could do heavy modular frames over here. Encased plutonium cell, uranium cells. Well, it is used in a few things. All right, we'll just do regular iron and concrete. There isn't enough water here to actually do pure iron ingots. The water that is here is not really deep enough for an extractor. I don't think extractor. Yes. Very exciting. It is exciting. My brother asked me like 3 days ago, he's like, have you got them yet? And I'm like, dude, it's been like 3 days since they were ordered. Calm down. All right. Yeah, I think the water over here is not enough. And it's a little bit far because the iron's over there. There's some water... Hello. Oh. Excuse me. Now, where was I? Left. Here. Yeah, there's some water here, but I don't think any of this is deep enough to actually put a water extractor in. It's just a little puddle. Just a wee little puddle. So I think we'll just do normal iron. Like I said, I don't need to min-max all iron. There's so much of it on the map. I will have this mushrooms, though. Give me that. Ugh, my nose. I don't even know how I got a cold. I haven't been out. I haven't been near people. What are you connected to and why? Nothing and because of nothing. So, iron. What have we got? Are these normal? 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 Me? Not normal? Normal. Okay, so we've got four normal nodes? Really? Can you stop saying that I'm normal? I'm not. Get out of it. Okay. So we've got 2400 ore. Let me see what that's going to be in smelters. We don't want that one. We want the one with no alternates. There's some hogs sitting below me being very grumpy. Goodness, why are you delaying so much? Iron ingots, there we go. 2400. It should be a 1-to-1, shouldn't it? Yep, it's a 1-to-1. 80 smelters. Okay. Right. Well, we've got 2 here and the other 2 are down there. Where the heck am I going to put 80 smelters in a nice arrangement? Oh, this way? It's going to be a long one. That's a lot. Hello? Oh. Do them vertically. Oh, I don't want to. It'd be better to do them down here, wouldn't it? It's a long way to take that iron. No, it'd be best to do it like right here in the center. Like this. God, there's those cats again. Like here. Up. I guess. Vertically is the most sensible choice. It's not a big deal. It's not like I'm terribly against doing vertical things. I was just kind of... Is that clearing that cliff? Yes. I was just trying not to. But I am going to need to do something for this concrete here as well, so... What? I need my blueprint so I can see how big these are. That one. Hexagons are the best. No! I'm just going to stick with the... Hello. Good grief. Sounded like someone just fell through the ceiling. I'm going to stick with the shapes that I've already done. Oh man, you're not going to let me fit 2 side by side, are you? Can I? No. No, that's a bit drastic. Let's not. I don't really want a weird shape or a weird size where I can't fit those. Maybe I should do it in between those 2. Oh, it's still going to be the same size. No, hang on. Let me move this. This is silly. No, we don't do that there. I don't want to have to... Oh my god, my nose. I'm so sorry. I don't want to have to bring this stuff too far either. I'm trying to keep things kind of close and not transporting things a long distance. I don't know why I did that. Like I don't want to have belts across places. This way now I can do that as far as I want. It's going to create a problem for the limestone, but whatever. I'm sure you've said hexagons are bestagons before. Because that sounds familiar. 1, 2, 3.5. That's not your final location, but I'm going to put you there for a second. Okay, that's big enough. Now the question is width-wise. How wide is this? 3 comfortably? Alright, we'll do... Ah, nuts. That's not wide enough then. I will have to do it from here. Bro, who is crashing? They're just straight up ignoring me. Okay. Now, where was I? Wait, I'm making it longer instead of wider. Idiot. Is that going to go... there. I don't like how far this is getting from the nodes, though, because they're all the way over there. Unless I build it here, well, it doesn't really matter. It's because of the being determined to align it to the world grid, too. If I wasn't, I could have it, like, here. I guess I actually... Huh. There we go. I finally got an answer. You know what? I think someone did fall. No, we live in a single story house. No one can. If one of my kids fell through the ceiling, I'd be asking, what the hell are you doing in the ceiling? There's nothing up there except for a roof. If any of them are on a roof, I think I've got bigger problems. No, someone was just crashing around in the fridge. It's good to have kids that are nice and independent and take care of themselves, and not so good when they're crashing and banging through the fridge. All right, yeah, I'll do it here instead. If I can make this work. And then then it won't be too far from these ones or the other ones. Oh my god, my nose. Stop. Who keeps bringing these germs into my house? It's not my kids because they're not at school. Do I have to make this like really narrow? Ugh. Oh, we could do it. Actually, you know what? I could do it long and skinny. It'll still have to be tall, but it can be long and skinny and tall. No, it can't because that's in the way. Right, hang on. Alright, we can't do it there. I don't have very good spatial awareness, which is a problem for Satisfactory. That way, there. It's still going to be a little bit away from that, but not as far as that, I guess. How wide is that? 6? 7? 6? 7. Why can I not count? I guess, well, this doesn't need to be that wide. So if we do this, and then we get rid of these. Taking way too long to build a bloody iron smelting facility. That's not really going to fit very well. How big's that? 3? I guess I could do 2.5, but that's going to be a squeeze. It would seem you're putting off all the smelters. Yeah, that does kind of give that impression, doesn't it? If I divide it into 4 floors, then there'll be 20 on each floor. So that'll be 600 in for each floor and 600 out. So that'll work nicely. So if we do 20 per floor, then I only need to do... Yep, that'll work. I will actually probably be able to definitely maybe sort of do that, I think. Yep, that's fine. Because then I can feed them in. It's going to be a little fiddly, but isn't everything always. It doesn't actually need to be that narrow, that long, rather. So we can just do this. And then that can be, what can we do? 1 floor. The other thing is I don't have any space for logistics. So if I bring in 600, oh, well, one 600 can go in here and one 600 can go in the floor above it. And then maybe we can alternate it for the other floors, or I can lift them differently. Let's worry about those finer details when we need to. And this is iron, which is concrete walls, which is this one. And then I think I did them, I colored them. What color was it that I did? Unpainted? I can't remember. I think I did. Did I do some? I did some down here. Let me go check. I want them to match. Yeah, that's unpainted. For sure. Let's do a check. Yep. All right. I'm gonna have to put in some support or something here so it doesn't look totally rough. These 2 power poles don't actually connect to anything. Well, they do, but they're not needed. Yep. Yeah. Wait, which one's the this? I just cut off the input, hang on. Need that. One of those there. We don't need one there. One of them there. Okay, thank you. Okay. Can you stop? You're annoying me. Stupid wildlife. I'll colour it later. I won't colour it right now. So you to there, and we'll need 600 into each of these. I haven't even built the miners yet. Usually I do that first. Put some power on here. And this will not be to power the actual factory. This will be to power the miners. That was supposed to be a double. I always accidentally pick the single Mark II instead of the double Mark I. Don't know why. Now you connect to there and then we can cut this line. So that'll be our source of power for the miners when I put those in. You connect to you and you over to... Sure. Now they don't have power yet because I'm going to actually connect the power at the other end. Well, this way I don't need to run any real serious logistics inside. The logistics happens kind of outside. And it doesn't exceed the limits of my belts. And then we will need an output. Where's the... There it is. We'll need an out here. Just the one, thank you. Don't be greedy. And one here. And I gotta repeat this 4 more times. Ugh. Alright, now I'll attach the actual power. Let's go with that one. Stop that. And down to you, and then we can get rid of this. Now it should be powered. Ooh, it's not. Okay, so that one's... Is that not... Oh, hang on. Why have we got a power problem down here? Ah, I see, I see. Okay, I haven't connected this to another factory. I just have to connect this across really sneakily just here. Might just grab me. The logistics happens on the outside, doesn't exceed my belts. My logistics certainly exceeded my belts over Christmas. I'll just connect you. Hopefully we're not just connecting this to another factory that doesn't have power. Oh crap, we did. God damn it. Oh wait, I didn't connect it to anything. You idiot. Oh my god, what's wrong with me today? Acting like it's any different to any other day. Oh, pff. Okay, sure, that's fine. That'll do. Nobody saw that. There we go. Okay, now they've got... Wait, that's a different color. Wait, that's a... Oh, okay, sure, whatever. Well, what's the point of you? Oh. Yeah, there is no point. Thank you. You go to there. Get out. Okay. So there's an out and there's an in. 1 second, I just have to blow my nose. Okie dokie. I'll connect the belts. I'll do all this as I go so that I don't have to do it all at the end. Because we know how that ends. It ends in me not doing them. Oh, we're going to have the lag between blueprints again today? Really? This is a permanent feature now, isn't it? What the heck? Okay, we don't need these anymore. So there's one layer. Let's get some miners in. Doggo! Do you know me already, or you do not? Damn it. I was too slow. Doggo, come back. Doggo. Hey. Oi. Lizard. Have some berries. Good doggo. Now give me my rib. Thank you. Now what do we have? We had Dasher, Dancer, Prancer. Vixen. There we go. Now don't you clip into the floor and die, alright? Stay out of the way of my factory. Oh, nuts. Yeah, you stay up there. Stay out of my way. Ah, come on. Got to place this in such a way that it'll still work. There we go. Is that the same height as the factory? It is, I think. No, it's kind of half below it. That's fine. Okay, that'll do. Ah, I've run out of something I just saw. Supercomputers. I do have a supercomputer factory, but it's not going into the depot. Well, it's not a supercomputer factory. It's part of another factory. I really, when I did the, assembly director systems, I really should have had overflows for every component so that I could, use them. Never mind. I'll just buy them. Not with a sink. I'm not going to buy them in a sink. Hello, dude. Alright, let's buy some supercomputers. That's what I've been doing so far. Oop, that's a bit far. Wasting my coupons. Don't do the promotion delayed by... Shush. She never says anything else anymore. It's quite sad. I miss the other messages. Let's not do that back there, actually. Please don't bring me any nuclear waste, Vixen. I don't want it. Dookie now. Just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna check my sound, my volume balance. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to make sure that the... Just trying to make sure the music isn't deafening you guys, but because it's different for me than it is for you guys because I've got it adjusted, but... What am I doing? Overclocking, yes. Do I have... Where are my power shards? Did I put them away? There's music? Is it too quiet? Alright. I will bump it up a little. Oh, we got minus 24. Alright, let me know how that is. Okay, I need my power shards. Where did I put them? I try to have it so that the music's only sort of very noticeable when, like, I'm not talking and the game is really quiet. I don't like it when people have a stream and the music is, like, really interfering with either the game volume or the person speaking. Okay, 600 and 600. So this will be for 2 levels. We've got to divide 1 into 2 and it can go in there. This is nice and close. I like this. This one, should I use the furthest one? Do that. Thank you. I didn't need that lag. That is the wrong height. Hang on. Should I use the closest one or the furthest? I try to use the furthest first. It's generally the best way to do it. Yes, I will do it this way. We'll have a splitter. Needs to be far enough that it can lift because it actually has to go up a little. There we go. That'll be fine. And then the other one has to go along here. Ooh. A little tricky to get this to line up nicely, I think. Oh, that's okay. Good. Now let's get the power over to it. I think I'll just do that. Actually, no, hang on. There. Okay. There's our iron ore. Everything's connected, power is connected, all the belts are done, and we will have 600 a minute at each of those. So let's do that. Pop. Should I have 300 a minute out of each of those? I should combine them. Is there enough space to combine them? I don't think there is. Oh, no. Because this is only 300 per row. I really should have it. I wonder if I can... Oh, that's going to be a pain for the... I wonder. I mean, that looks fine. I think. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Yeah, because this is 600 per floor, not 300. Not 1200. So there's 600. Now that will all be combining fine because there was a belt in between, so every time. Ew, 600. Min. Outer space need new map. Okay. And then the other ones, the top stories are going to be there, so I don't know what I'm going to do about that, but that's fine. That's a later problem. Let's just scooch you down to the ground like this, because I think that looks the best. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'll wait until I've done the whole thing before I do the paint on it, because there's no reason to do it immediately. We need windows. What windows did I use for iron? Ah, crud. I think I used the... Oh, shoot. I can't remember. There's some modular frames there. Did I not do that for... I think I've done it wrong. Hang on. Not in a bad way, just like the customization of it. I think I've done it differently to how I did the others. So let's just check on the iron over here. Where was the iron? I don't need to go all the way that way. There's one over here. Hang on. Let me just check something really quick. My Sam down in there. Where was that iron one? Because this is the modular frames. This isn't actually the iron. Where's the iron? I think maybe the iron is just metal. Ah, nuts it is. Yep. But it is the unpainted. And it's the triple frame window. Okay. So let's change these all back to... Fix-it walls. Oh, no. It really doesn't like me customizing anything now. Doesn't like me customizing anything or connecting blueprints. It gets very, very laggy. Still have to paint them anyway. Yeah, I thought that one over there was an iron factory, but I forgot that it's a modular frame factory. Pew, pew, pew. Can't see. There, that's better. Now, triple frame windows. What window? Get there. Sticking with the same can't talk. Same style for all of them. Do I need? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna, well, I am, but it's still gonna be the same. But I'm gonna do the floor there. It may flicker through the windows, but I don't want to make this ridiculously taller than it needs to be. Now this way I don't need to run any logistics vertically or anything. I don't need to leave any space for that. We can just close this off and that is just a contained factory, and then it's essentially just going to be 4 contained factories stacked on top of one another. Okay. Oh, my eyes are burning. What the heck? Keep forgetting to blink or something. Now, how did I align those? Will be centered. Why is that? No, it's not. It's just an illusion. I don't actually know how close I put that to the end. Let me just have a quick look. Okay. So it was like this. Yep. Like that. And it can be as close to that wall as I want. But it does need to be centered. Okie dokie. Now we just got to repeat that 3 more times. So this is the boring part. This is a fairly decent size iron smelting setup though. Well, it's not significant, but if you're doing like just one normal node or one impure node, it's obviously a lot smaller. And I'll need to carry the power down as well. I forgot about that. Darn it. Oh, but I don't want... Hang on. Put you there. Perfect. Done. Alright, now we just got to do the process of doing that. Connecting the belts. Putting holes in the wall because I forgot to do that. And putting in signs. And connecting them up. And then we'll connect up this other miner. And then I need to do... Can you stop lagging? And then I need to do these other miners down the bottom. Merge. That one and this one. Done. I have noticed this area is very laggy too. Oh my god, why are you upside down? This is going to be annoying. Maybe I will have a vertical logistics wall here. Because I'm going to have to run... God, how am I going to get that iron across? Ooh. I don't actually like how messy this is going to look. I'm trying to do this neatly. guess it's not really important if it's neat. Let's do something a little different here. I am planning to enclose all the miners. I don't really like them being out in the open like this. I like the idea of putting a little building around them. Don't need that. I can just use one of these. Yeah, that's okay. And let's bring you over to here. You. Can you behave yourself? Jip. Can you not do that after I've clicked? It's very, very rude. I clicked and then it moved. It keeps doing it every time. Why do you do that? Stop. Stop. Will you let me do like H? A. No. Okay, it will not go there. It just refuses. That's okay. Fine. I will play your stupid game. Ooh, this is not going to be the best spot to split this though, is it? Hang on. I know what I'll do. No, actually, I don't like that. I can't do that because of the stupid thing that it does. Actually, I was going to lift it before that, but then I realized it won't allow that because it'll just, do that thing where it changes after I click. Let's hope I can somehow do this. Ooh, this is not going to work. Might have to do that the other way. If I do this sideways, will you work? Ah, no. Okay. I'm overthinking of how to do this neatly. I don't need to... No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine because it's on the same level. I don't have to worry about the lift up, actually. That's... Never mind. Oh, that's not where it's going. Yeah, because I've got to lift it, so it doesn't matter. I can split it here and lift it from the side or something. Right. I do have to worry about it, don't I? God, why can't this just be simple? Maybe I should have used that one for this one. It wouldn't have made a difference, would it? What am I doing? Why am I overthinking this? That won't work. There's no way either of those will connect to that. The lift's the wrong way around, so neither of them are going to connect to it anyway. Every single time I do that. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm an idiot. Hang on. Why do I forget the conveyor poles exist? Every time. Every single time I forget that they exist. No. No, not like that. Go this way. And do... 2 isn't going to be enough. Okay, well, we'll just do what we can. I'm overthinking that. This is an iron ingot smelting factory. Why am I overthinking this? Why am I wasting my time with this? No, not there. Stop just clicking things. I don't like it. I really don't, but beggars can't be choosers. Stop that. I don't know why I'm being so fussy about this. You guys aren't used to seeing me be this dramatic about things. Well, you're used to seeing me being dramatic, but what the heck? Why is that white? Oh, oh, okay. Had to go close to it for it to change. Yeah, you guys aren't used to seeing me be this obsessive about how something looks. And I want to actually get a bunch of these done today, so I need to stop being so silly. Do we connect all the belts? Yes. Yes, yes. And did I do that one? Can't even see. Yes, I did. Okie dokie. There's 2. So for the next ones, I'm going to actually have to lift it from those other miners. And I don't know how I'm going to do that, but I'm guessing it's probably not going to look nice again. Tower of Iron. No, that, thank you. Yeah, is that right? Yes, that one. All right, we're half done with that lot. 2 more layers. Let's see if I can get this done in a sensible amount of time rather than messing about with it so much. Do, 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 do. That's the right spot. Boop. You lined up? You look like you're lined up. I think that's right. Oh, I forgot the power again. Ugh. Yeah. Always something. Oh my gosh, my nose is running. Why? Who keeps bringing all these germs home? Stop giving them to me. Maybe it's hay fever. Was outside a lot yesterday, actually. Okay. Right. Power. Done. 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 Belts. No, not stackable conveyor belt. Belts. Done, done, done. Done. And the merger for this one. I missed a window. Conveyor merger done. And done. Wall holes for inputs. Did I put that in the wrong? No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. Wait, why are none of you going in there? Huh? Oh, is that not connected? Oh, okay. Obviously I messed that up somehow. One for you. One for you. There. Just there. Belt. 2 belts. Alright, that's all ready to run. One more layer. I just have to feed this, but I'll just put the power through before I forget again. Whoop. Power from here to where? Floor will be that one. There we go. Okie dokie, let's connect this. Now there's kind of a hill in the way. But they need to go here anyway, so I think it's probably going to be best if I have like a little lift tower or something here. Somewhere like that. Is that there? Is that enough space for them to get around, for 2 belts to get around the corner? I cannot see. Not really. Not neatly. 1 minute. This feels like hay fever. Slice, how rude. Hi. 2 hours later. I need to add the sound effect to that. I thought I did. This is just going to have to be an enclosed logistics wall. I'll do that in a moment. And there's going to have to be one kind of here as well. Which bothers me. Do you know the game Tectonica? I have never heard of it, Slice. Would you care to explain to me what it is? Oh, nuts. Production? No. Okay, well that's not going to work. We'll have to do it like this. This is not going to be a neat and... Oh my god, it's literally... Okay. This is not going to be a neat and tidy factory. I'm getting grumpy at it. I can't wait to finish this. Hello, hello, Ninja Man. For 80 hours, it's a factory game, but you are underground and there's a full story to it. Ooh. Yummy. How if you should come through this wall? Oh, it's not a wall. Oh, God. Okay. Let's put a... Helps if there's actually something there. Let's put a... Actually, that's the wall I need to put it on, so let's not do that. Nope. See, I did it again. Can you connect nicely to something? Of course you can't. Go that way then. Can you... Stop. Let me have a quick look, Slice. Hang on. Oh my god, I thought that was going to crash then. That hung for a long time. Right, there we go. Right now, how am I going to get you guys to there? My next factory game is Factorio, so I already do have that kind of like, booked in, one might say. That's my next plan. So what I'll be doing, the plan is to finish Satisfactory and then probably start a new map, but play it a bit more casually. And look, the best laid plans. It's a bit close. Yes, my plan is to finish Satisfactory on this particular map and then maybe start something a little more casual in Satisfactory, but also start Factorio. Wasn't fan of the Okay, hang on 1 second. Let me just... Must you be like this? Tried Tectonica and wasn't a fan of the resource nodes. They aren't infinite. Well, to be honest, that's more what I'm used to in any games with resource nodes. I'm more used to nodes not being infinite, but it definitely makes things more of a challenge. I can tell you what I got for Xmas if I did not, or did I? I can't remember if you did, Slice. If you tell me, I'm sure I'll be able to tell you if you've told me already or not. Maybe. You can make them infinite? Oh. Oh, God. Heckity. Excuse me. I'm just gonna try and... What am I... Yes, there. Got Tectonica and Shapes 2 and Foundry and DLC for Hydroneer. I remember you saying something about the Hydroneer DLC, but I don't know if that was what you got for Christmas or if you already had some. I am also, talking about future plans, I am also planning to, at some point, do at least one stream where I'm going to use PC Building Simulator to literally figure out a new PC build for myself. And try and actually find parts that I can eventually use to build a replacement for this PC. But that will not be for a while. How the heck-a-rooney am I going to do this? I think I'm going to have to bring you to here. Nope. For Fiximus. I just got my new webcam for Christmas. We don't do a lot of... Well, that's one bigger gift, I suppose. All right, one of these is going to go for this level and one of them is going to go for below it, so... Why did I spin that? That didn't need to be spun. Sure. And then one for that one. And I'll do a logistics wall here, so let's not worry about the neatness of it anymore. Where's the floor going? This one. I still haven't bought Factorio. It's on my Steam wish list. I tend to sort of wait until things go on sale, but I tell you what, I don't think I've ever seen Factorio go on sale. I don't know if that's bad luck or if I've just never noticed it, but boy, does it not seem to go on sale much. Where are we? Here, yes. All right, last layer. Then we can move on to doing all that concrete, which will be a lot simpler, I hope. I don't... What was I just going to say? I started speaking and then my brain just shut down. Free time? Yummers. I had toast before I came on today. That very bad habit of not eating before I stream, so even though I was running late, I thought to myself, no, I need to eat because otherwise I will be starving all stream, and if I'm starving, I can't think. Go that way. Oof. What was I just going to say? No, it's really gone now. Oh, well. Maybe I'll remember it later. Power? I don't know how straightforward the concrete is going to be because I think there's quite a bit of it. But we won't be doing wet concrete. It's mostly down in there. There's one up here. It might be a couple of separate concrete factories, actually. All right, power connected. Belts. Belts. I'll put that merger here now. Actually, I'll put in the... I didn't do a sign for the last one, but that's okay. They're all the same. Can do that afterwards. Belt there. Jeepers. You know why? I've just remembered what it was that I was going to say. Why this has been such a headache. It's not really a headache, but such a minor headache is because I've been doing everything or most things like single story. So the multi-story aspect is really irritating me. There we are, which is why I'm looking forward to trying Factorio. Being all 2D and whatnot. Now, what roof did we do for... Ah, yes, I remember now. We pulled out a gun. No, we didn't. We did the... steel roof. Ooh, am I going to get two? Yes, I am. The steel and glass alternating roof. It's in architecture, you dingus. There it is. I'll have to get you guys to help me when I get my buttons, my stream deck. That's the wrong way around. I'll have to get you guys to have some opinions on what sort of things I should add to it. I need to do some research. I don't even know how to... I've briefly looked at how to use them, but I want to have a... That's the... Have I done that the wrong way around? You know what? It's fine. It's definitely going to be helpful for scene changes and stuff while streaming. And maybe it'll actually make me get some editing done for once. God, I have not done any editing for like a month and a half. It's so bad. Oh, look at that. It works out so nicely. Alright, why aren't you... Oh, yeah, because I haven't connected any ore yet. Did I connect... Ah, shoot. Oh, hang on. I didn't connect that other belt. Always something. Did I remember to do that on others? Yes. Yes. It's okay, good. Whenever I forget anything like that, I always have to go back and check to see if I did it on the others. And all the belts are connected. So now we just got to connect up the ore, which is that one. And how am I going to do this? Nope, that's fine. Don't get caught up in it. Am I gonna... Oh, probably like this. Oh god, I hate vertical logistics. It's so annoying. Yeah, that's one reason why I'm excited to try Factorio. Get back into good old 2D. Is there even space for me to do that there? No? Not really? Will it work anyway? Very much a no. Okay, well... Let's just do it this way then. Give me the thingy. Sure. Okay. Come on, line up with that. Alright, let's... I'll color all this. All these walls, and then I'll cover it with a... logistics column. Oh god, why do you have to lag so much when I'm trying to customize things? It's very, very rude. Stop. Stop lagging. Definitely need to do that PC build. So I thought I'll do... I've never played PC Building Simulator. My kids have, including one who wants to get into IT when he's a grown-up. But I've never used it. But I thought, what better way to figure out what PC I should build than to play it in a game. Just do this wall and then we'll do the back. We'll do PC Building Simulator and maybe you guys can come along and help me decide what I should aim for in a new PC. I'm not going to do a column along here. I could do like a little column from these, but I'll probably do that when I... That is not the right spot. I'll probably do that when I decide whether or not I actually want to cover up all my miners or not. This doesn't actually line up with that, does it? Can you not hang like that when you autosave? I think I need to... Yeah, okay, hang on. Let's do this properly. I'm gonna have to redo the power as well. I'm gonna take the time to do this neatly because I don't... There's no reason not to. How am I going to get that to line up with that though? This or this one? Yep. I mean, that's not going to line up properly though. Might just have to leave it open then. Fine. Have it your way. I guess I could enclose it properly when I enclose the miners, if I enclose the miners. It's just going to make the building slightly bigger. But the actual functional parts of the factory are done now, so... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to do this all the way up and then I'll do the windows. To here. What if I do this? And then we do one of these across. Ugh. No. Unfortunately not. I'll have to do one more wall and then do it. It'll cover up the windows though, which is a bummer. That's okay. I'm not good with this fancy stuff, you know? Put the windows in after. Didn't lag that time. That was weird. Right. Windows. Oops, that doesn't belong there. I hate the fact that you can apply the windows with the control click, but you can't do it for the, like, to put a plain wall back there. Why can't I put that there? Oh, I can. Okay. Make your mind up. All right, that looks better. At least it's all enclosed now. Now we got to do this side. This is going to be a little bit annoying. That conveyor belt wall isn't gonna, it's not gonna be in the center. So I'm going to have to leave that one open. Oh, no. Like that. Do we have a corner roof, don't we? We have a corner wall. Oh, this is 100% hay fever. What the heck? Why have I got hay fever? I don't think that's the right idea. Oh, crud. God, I hate this. It's just an iron factory and it's taken me... It's been an hour and 20 minutes and all we've done is this. I am displeased. It's a lot of iron though, I guess. Should I enclose this whole side then? Or should I just leave that? I don't think there's a... I don't think there's a thing that I can put here. Hang on. There is. I can do that. And then I just need a triangular foundation. That's the wrong one. There we go. Asphalt, I guess. Probably for that one. Sure. That looks horrific. And I hate it. So let's not. Let's just add another one of these. That's fine. Why didn't I just do that? What am I doing? See, this is because I overthink it. I overcomplicate things. I don't need to wrap that around the corner. I can just do like this, and then we can just enclose that somehow. Do I need to enclose this? Can you... Do I need to enclose that, or should I just leave it? I think that would go along with when I enclose any of the miners. I don't think I need to actually worry about it right now. It's too much of a waste of time. It doesn't look that messy. It's just a couple of belts feeding, and it's not like the back one where it's splitting and dividing and all that nonsense. It's just 2 belts running along. I can't see anything under there. Oh, great. We have some double wall outlets instead of... Okay, fine. Although those might be helpful for connecting to something, because this looks like a spot where I'll probably build something. Maybe I should leave it. And that is definitely not just me being lazy. I've wasted enough time with this factory already. It's annoying that the iron is all on different levels like that. Whoop. Oh, you only just clear that. I didn't even think about the manta ray. Thank goodness for that. He only just clears the top of it. Whee! Yeah, so I'll probably make something with iron here. Or it won't go very far. Oh my god, why do you continue to be upside down? Why do you do this? I need to bring this all down to ground level, really, don't I? Although if I build something tall... Let's just leave it. And not sink it. And... need this, that. Iron, 2400 a minute. And do I have the preset for iron ingots? I don't. Let's fetch that 1 second. Nine, 8, 9, A9, D. And I'll save that. Save, done, apply. 1 moment. Wait, what is this? Okay. So there's our 2400 iron. So now we've used all those iron nodes. I think I'll do a separate... What are these? Normal. I think I'll do a separate concrete factory for this one because the others are all down in that crater and I really do not want to belt concrete that far. So we'll do a little one here. Whee! I don't know if that's going to work. Try. I don't know if that's going to let me put a miner on it. Let's see. Didn't think so. Oh, wait. It's not that. It's the frames. Hang on. I'm missing some fused frames. I need to get around to that too. Fused frames I have the parts for, I think. Ada, I swear to God, if you say it again. Nope. Be quiet. Now, will it let me? No, okay, we need to do it lower. Thought that would be the case. Can you maybe go... Needs to go kind of half down. It's the same as this one, I think. Yep. Use you as a guide. That will work. Now this is normal, so this will be 600, which I think is the concrete 1-for-1 as well. I have gone blank. Nope, it is 1-for-3, so this will be 200. 3-for-1 rather. Yep, so this will be 200 concrete. 13.33 construct. Why did they make it an odd number? Or not a round number? Oh, okay. And we'll piggyback some power off the iron factory here. That. And possibly for the factory as well, but we'll see. Take that. You know, one of these days it is going to actually crash when I do that. It's getting there. I wonder how many of these my computer's going to be able to handle. I don't like that one. Let's go on for concrete. Do that one. Now, the concrete factory. I think I'd like to tuck it in here, maybe, because this is a good open space to actually use this iron. And if I put it here, it's kind of poking out in the middle. So what do we need? Concrete constructors. And we need 13, so I don't need much space. I won't be able to do it 3 wide because that's too many. Wonder if I can do 1 row like this. These bloody leaves out of the way. Get out of the way. Give me the leaves. Some there and some there. Perhaps. How many will I fit here? That way. Yeah, let's do a weird shaped one. Where's the entry point for that going to be? Here? I think that might clip through the wall, so let's do that. Concrete, we used just plain concrete walls. I don't know why I selected that. I have it on my hotbar. What the... Oh. I thought that line was the line. That's not going to work. Ooh. Let's do the miner differently, maybe. Don't know if I can. That's going to stick through a wall. That... Well, actually, that might stick through a wall, too. I can't do that differently. Never mind. I don't want those. Okay. And we need to do this further along because I thought I was at the end of it, but I was not. Oh man, that's not going to fit. I guess I could actually, you know what? I might, instead of having the miner be separate, I might just enclose it within the factory. It'll be the first time I've done that with one of these. But it works best and it will be neatest. So, it's fine. Why did I press the wrong button? Stop. And what windows did I use for the concrete factories? I know it doesn't matter, but I'm just trying to keep it consistent. I can see one. Hexagons? Okay. Oh, I missed one. Hexagon windows. Hexagon or honeycomb? They are hexagons, though. Yes, they are. Right, let's have to redo this power. Welcome back, Slice. What are you eating today? Get rid of that. Or what did you eat? If you're done. Did you have to go through the miner like that? Ugh. Whatever. Alright, concrete constructors. The setup down in the crater is going to be pretty big for concrete as well. Okay. So there's one lot. Why aren't you splitting? Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. If you could all just hop out onto there. Thanks. Didn't even realize I was connecting it to the wrong one. Pork and beets and rice. Oh, yummy. The miner wasn't going to fit any other way anyway, so doesn't actually matter. There we go. Cool. All right. Now, that's 5. We need another 8. Excuse me. Well, I just... Yep. We'll turn this around. So this is going to make 200 concrete a minute, so... Not a lot. I think I'll be able to do 12. And... I'll be able to do 12 and do a little overclocking. So you need to go... this away. And you need to go this way. Very funny straight conveyor belts. Okay. There's 10. I could technically overclock this. But I think I'll just... Alright, hang on. I gotta get this gift out of the way. I'm not gonna fit 12. Oh, actually... Yes, I am. In Tectonica, you have to fuel the drills and smelters with a fuel type, but later in the game you get ones that just use power. God, it's bad enough in Satisfactory having to do that for... I can't even remember what colour this is. What colour is this? It's not unpainted. It's currently chrome. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong way around. It's bad enough in this having to do that for drones. But then I guess that's late game, isn't it? And the only power in the game is water power? Uh-oh. We're getting... Hang on, we're getting a frame rate drop here. There we go. So like hydroelectric. Make this one closer. That should connect alright to a wall, shouldn't it? Copium? There we go, it's fine. You watch a video of the game on Steam and see what you like. I might check it out later. That's the wrong way around too. What the heck? Did I just do both of those the wrong way around? Damn it. I really got to pay more attention. Good lord, what is happening? To be fair, I haven't actually turned off my PC since last week. So there is a chance that it might be getting a little bit angry with me. Oh. Oh my god. Why did you do that? There. Alright. So that's 12, and then we need 13.3. So let's just do this one. 233. Alright, there's our equivalent 13.3. And that's for 200 concrete a minute. Very straightforward, very simple. Concrete ones are my favourite to build because I don't customise the walls. They're just concrete. Stop that. Stop. I want to show you... Whoa, you just clear those power lines too. I want to see how close he comes to the top of that factory. Because it looked like he gets really close. Ooh. He's not as close as it looked. Oh, yes he is. His wings come down really close. Water is the only power because you're underground the full time. Right. Sounds interesting. Ooh. I'm constantly surprised by how few people there are streaming Satisfactory. But I guess it's a bit of a niche game, isn't it? Because there's been a couple of times where I've had a good amount of viewers and I've wanted to raid someone else playing Satisfactory, and it's either not let me or everyone else playing has been German and I've not been able to find anyone to raid. It's very strange. I'm definitely the only... Like, every time I've looked, I've been the only girl doing it that isn't a VTuber. Which is crazy, but I guess it's not as mainstream of a game as some other things. I guess a lot of girls aren't into logistics games. I don't know. There's definitely plenty of us on the subreddit. There's not people streaming it. There's just not many people streaming it at all in general. Not just women, but people. Oops. Did I do this for the concrete factories? I think I did tar roofs for the concrete factories. That's okay, I'll change it. I've just realised I didn't do metal roofs for that. I did tar. Oh. No, that's right. I was going to say that doesn't look right. It does. It doesn't line up properly. Oh well. I don't care. Alright, 200 concrete. Let's get a sign. Comes out in an awkward spot. I didn't connect up the belt. I was thinking that while I was building it. Like, I've got to remember to connect up that belt, and then I didn't. Missed a spot there too. Alright, don't be upside down sign, I swear. Concrete. And it is 200 a minute. Now, do I have the concrete hex code? I do not. That's okay. I have it over here. Somewhere. E. Do I use that or do I use I use the brownish one, I think. D3 8E A4. Whoa. D3 8EA4. That's pink. Huh? Wait, what? Am I looking at the wrong... D3? Oh, BE. No, I don't need new glasses. What are you talking about? Alright. Zoom back out of that now. Alright, so we've done 5 nodes. Now we just got to do the rest of this concrete, and then I got to decide what I want to do with this. This is my smokeless powder setup over here, which I do need to keep going. But honestly, I could probably set up a couple of storage containers and just fill those. And that would be enough smokeless powder to last me a long time. But really, what am I going to do with coal and sulfur anyway? I'll probably leave those because they're more added to other things. And I don't think there's... I could make sulfuric acid. I don't remember if the... I don't remember if the water over there is deep enough for extractors. Let's have a quick look. I've got to do the concrete in the crater. The Mercersphere has respawned in there. Oh, there's enough for 1 water extractor. 1. Definitely only 1. And how much sulfuric acid? 50 water per minute, so I could do 6. I could use 300 sulfur. Is this an impure node? It is, so it would give me 300. So it is the right to make sulfuric acid over here. I just don't know if I want... I'd have no... not smokeless powder, black powder. I could just buy the stuff for weapons. Is the other thing. Do I set up some containers for this? I've already got 1 container full here. I'm going to get this. Hang on. This is obviously a respawned one. Yeah, but I think that would be a good spot for sulfuric acid. So I'll do the concrete first and then I'll go over and do that. And what are we going to do with the coal? Or I could do compacted coal, but I probably don't need any more compacted coal. Do I? That's a good spot for sulfuric acid. There's a lot of water there. Well, let's just do this. There's 3 normal nodes here, I believe. And this power line is right in the middle of where I want to build a factory for them. So that's inconvenient. I don't think this power tower up here is actually connected to anything. But I'll just check before I get rid of it. Ooh, it's connected down to that one. Which is connected to that one, which is connected to what? Are these even powering anything? Or have I just got a bunch of them running along that aren't doing anything? You're not actually powering anything. You are connected to... Okay, well, hang on. This is ridiculous. I've got all these towers that aren't even doing anything. Okay, you can go to there. You... Oh, that's powering that stuff over there. Is it? Wait, no it isn't. It can't be. What is powering that over there? Have I cut off the power to the smokeless powder plant? Has this not been... Because if that's not running this whole time, I'll just cut it off now, because... It is powered. How is it powered? Where is it powered from? Lost my mind. What are you doing there? Not Where are you connected to? Oh, oh, you are connected to that one. Okay. Well, honestly, I have that much smokeless powder. I probably don't really need to worry about that. But this one, I don't think this is actually... Well, you're not connected to anything, so you can go. This is just connected around in a circle to the same things. So we'll get rid of that one. And we'll get rid of this one. Leave that one up there. Might use that to bring power down. Just that this one is right where I want to build the concrete factory in the middle, so that can go. Oh, it's connected to that one. Wait, what is that connected to? Oh, Jesus. I don't care about cutting off the smokeless powder, but if this is running to my quartz and everything, that's a problem. It is. Ah, shoot. Right, hang on. The power net, the electricity, like the power network, I'm not really doing anything permanent for that just yet because it's going to kind of depend on what I build where. And as the factories expand outwards, they carry the power and the train network carries the power. Are these powered? Yes, they are. So I can just run stuff off there. I don't actually need these towers. I'll get rid of that one. Stop that. Okay. So I'm going to build it right in the middle of this area. Rock. This rock. Wasn't really enough of a throw, but okay. So that rock. And that one. Will you break all of those? I hope you will. Cool. Right, now, these are 3 normal nodes, yes? Pretty sure they are. Normal. Normal. Okay, so we have 1,800. So it'll be 600 concrete, I believe. Yep. And 40 constructors, which will lay out in the center here, hopefully. Ooh, that's a bit of an icky layout. Let's see. Will you let me build a miner on top of that? Cool. Easy done. Uno, dos, tres. Ooh. A little squishy, but that's okay. Now, the miners. What? I just literally pressed M for miner. That's not how it works. One there. Ooh. How am I gonna... Right, maybe like this. Yep, that'll do. And then we'll do that. Perfect. Bring power down to you and you. That's the wrong one. That one. Overclock. Done. Hey, excuse me. Fine, don't work. And that one over there. Now, 40 constructors. I could do 2 rows of 20. It's going to be weird because I need to do 2/3 from this side and 1/3 from the other. But I can't really divide 40 into thirds, so... I'll work that out as I go, I suppose. So I'll do 2 rows of 20. If I can fit 20. Okay. Thank you. Very helpful. From the end... That's a bit annoying because I have to wrap that around, but that's okay. I might turn those miners around. We'll see. Where does it have to go in? Cannot see the inputs versus output. Okay, so it has to go in this side, so that's fine. I'm not going to fit 20 there. Okie dokie. And I won't fit 20 the other way either. Right. How far will this go? Alright, change your plans. And no, I'm not going tall, I'm going wide. I'm gonna go wide this time. Where's the edge of there's the edge of the foundation. So we need to go here. It's annoying. I guess we could enclose the miners in it as well. Like we did with that one. That's gonna be the most sensible option because otherwise we're wasting space. I'm sure that's gonna work there. Yep, that's fine. So there's 5, 10. So I'm probably actually going to have to do 4 rows of 10 rather than 2 rows of 20. Should I weave this back and forth? Probably not. 1 second. Yeah, I think I'll feed. So this will do how many? This is annoying. I think I'm just going to have to work it out as I go. So this one will feed into here, and that will do how many? I think it's an odd number for concrete. 45. That's... I did 60. Yeah, 13 point whatever the heck. So... need 450 to go into there. I'm going to have to leave a little space in between them for feeding in another belt. Why is this so difficult for me to think? Why did one row do 300? Oh, it didn't. That was the iron. Okay, sorry. I just had a moment where I was like, "How that didn't work," but I was thinking of the iron factory. No, that's fine. Okay, well, each of these rows is going to use 450. So after these 2 rows, that'll be 900, so there'll be 300 left. I have an idea. So these 2 can feed these 2, and there'll be 150 left at the end of each of these rows. I just have to connect them to some power though, so that they don't drive me mad. So that I can use my hover pack. So there'll be 150 each left at the end of these. I do need to get this concrete out. These 2 rows will make how much? So they'll use 450 and they'll each make... Wait, there's 10 per row, isn't there? Yes. So they'll make 150 each. I'm going to be able to merge the concrete together somewhere, but need to merge these two together. Ooh, not like that, because I need to add a merger, don't I? So this will be 150. Okay, wait, what? That's not a merger, that's a splitter. Every time. All right, so these are the leftovers. There'll be 150 from each row, so this will be 300, and then there'll be 600 coming from there, and I'll explain what I'm doing in a second. It's going to be a bit of a stuff around, but... Can you please let me pick up the leaves? Thank you. I don't know why the numbers for concrete had to be so screwy. But okay, devs. Whatever you say. We'll turn this one around. Did I really need to put those that far apart? I guess it doesn't really matter. Because I have space to do 4 rows, so it's fine, I think. Hope so. Might be in trouble if I don't, but we'll do these the other way around. Connect these ones. Whoop. What do you do with limestone and how much per minute? I'm just making concrete and it will be 600 per minute from this lot. So this can feed into there, but I'll do a merger. Like so. That's an awkward spot, but we can work with that. Oh, actually, I can probably do... yes. God, why can I not get anything to line up today? Sure, that's fine. And that'll merge and we'll bring in half of the... Actually, that's a really dumb spot for the merger now that I think about it. Let's put that there. That's better. We'll bring in half of the 600 and the rest will be for the remaining row. So let's do that last one. This way. And I'll work out the inputs for the, or the outputs, I should say, the mergers for the concrete in a moment. There'll be some lifting and stuff involved for that. So this will probably be for heavy modular frames in this area, I'm guessing. So we'll do encased beams, possibly. Actually, yeah, I'll probably do solid steel with that. Yes, that's what I'll do. We'll do solid steel with the coal over here and we'll do sulfuric acid with the sulfur. And then I can make encased beams for heavy modular frames for the alternate. Yuki. Ooh. Oh, I see. Didn't realize that limestone was so high up. Sort of weird height, but okay. Never mind, we can work with that. We always do. Sure, why not? Stop that. So that'll also be 600 and we'll bring that in and merge it here for that one. Probably here, actually. I need to split it. Here, not merge it. Yep. So part of it will go in there. Part of it will go in there. Well, can you please? All there. That needs to be a 4. Yep. Done. It's not connected to power yet, so it won't do anything, but that's fine. Now the concrete, because this is going to be 600, so it can all be merged onto one. That is the wrong way around. No, it's not. Wait, that needs to be a... Goodness, it still hasn't manifolded through. Wait, why are you taking so long to... Are you not... Oh, didn't even overclock it properly. That's why. There we are. Okay, and that one's fully overclocked, so that'll feed that one. That'll merge in. That'll take 450. That'll be 150. Yep, that's fine. Now, sorry, the concrete. Merge here. Yes. Merge here. And then that can go... I guess there's no real point. I have to lift it though because of that. Will you lift nicely over this belt? You will. That was very sweet of you. And we also need to merge one. Yeah, this is an awkward spot because I'd rather have it merge at the end. That's okay. We deal with what we've got. Go into their output here, and I don't know why you don't want to line up. Okay, cool. And you can merge wait, that's wrong one. Oh no, that's fine. Yep, we need this one to come across. Wait, what? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Wait. No, it needs to merge at the other end. It can't merge at this end. What am I doing? Yep, it has to merge at the other end. So there and down here. And then it can come out the end. Which, I mean, doesn't really matter where it comes out, does it? Don't need this. Oh, actually, I might. Yes, that's fine. And now you need to merge with this one, which hasn't received anything yet because that other miner isn't running, so... yeah. Sorry, this needs to merge with this one. Yes. There and there. Conveyor wall, hole. Sure, why not there? There, and... a sign that probably will be upside down. Yep, told you. Every bloody time. Two hours. Okay, there's 600 a minute. Right, let's connect up this other miner. Oh, actually, I need a... Oh, I don't have one. There. Wrong button. Power, power, power. Need some electricity. Come on. There we go. Why do you hate power so much? Alright, there we go. That should be all right now. That should start coming out any second. There it is. I'm just going to fill it up because I have limestone in my inventory. I connected you to the wrong one. I've connected to the wrong one again. Why do I do this? Every damn time I do this. It's because I had it the wrong. I've had put it the opposite way. I'll feed these out in a second. Yeah, it's because I've flipped it, so these ones are coming from this end and these ones are coming from this end, and it's confused my brain because it's expecting it to be same spots. That come out there. That can merge with this one. So merge, merge. Yep. We need a merger here. So you come out there. And you merge with that one. And then you can merge with the other concrete at the other end. You need to not be there. And you need to split. Split? Yes, that's a splitter. But you need to also merge to go into this. Actually, that whole situation is wrong. Merger there. Because this is our 150. Merger there. Because this is our 150. Which needs to go into these. And our wall hole needs to be here. There. And that needs to split and go into that one and that one. That's going to be a tight fit. There is no way that's going to work. So, there. Now, let's clean out all these. So, quickest way to do this is going to be to change all these to a Mark 1 and then back. Thank you. That's very, very helpful for you to lag every single time I do it. Oh, okay. You keep the stuff on the belt. Thanks. Literally everything else when you replace it, it takes it, but okay. Whatever. Let's get all of you out of here. There we are. That. Whoop. Can I please have that one? Oh, you're really going to make me demolish and rebuild all the belts, aren't you? Why must you do this? Sometimes it really feels like Satisfactory punishes you for your mistakes. Like, really punishes you. Really just rubs it in. There needs to be an option on machines, like a purge option, where you can just, like, go into the machine and press, like, a purge button, and for a certain amount of time, whatever, it'll take, like, anything into the machine and spit it out the other end or something. So this is the wrong way around too. So I've just done that wrong again. Because I am very, very clever. Super duper smart. Have to reconnect this. Yep. Right, now the inputs are going into the inputs. Let's just get this limestone out of here for a second. Oh, there's a little bit of concrete mixed in with it now. Very helpful. Oh, it's gone now. Right, cool. Now it's working properly. Now I've just got to reconnect this concrete onto here. Can I merge it? No, I can't merge it here. I have to merge it at the other end. Yes. Oh. I haven't got all that out yet. Hang on. Yes, that will have to merge at the other end. With this one. Not that one. That needs to go. This one. Not there. Like that. Okay, let's get this limestone out of here. There's going to be a heck of a lot of concrete in that as well, so... Oh man, there's so much concrete in this. Okay, I think that's all of it. Please tell me that's all the lime. It is. Okay. So now I can safely do this. And this. Now it's working, because I've actually done it properly. Alright. What an unnecessary stuff around that was. Anyway. Concrete factory's finished. And I'm not actually going to have these in the building anyway. I'll put in a conveyor belt thingamajig. Ooh, that's going to be a bit cozy. I'm going to have to change this. Hang on. Will you go this way? You most definitely will not. Do. At least I make so many mistakes that it doesn't take me long to fix things. Because I'm so used to fixing things. Sure, that's fine. Who cares? And yes, I am aware that there's a power pole right through the middle of it. I will fix that when I've fixed the... Oh god, it's going to be half in the building. That's not ideal. Could I have done that better? I wonder... You know what? I think I can actually do this more compact. We put a wall here for me to see what I'm doing. Whoa, not that tall. Yep. Oh. Stop that. Stop. I reckon... There. It's fine. Just go like that. Alright, there it is. And if you could just go like that. Oh. Yes, that's much better. Thank you, autosave. Very demure. Please do not turn upside down when I replace you. Son of a... Why do you always, every time, every single goddamn time, why? Now. All right, now it's actually going to line up properly, so that little detour there was worth it. Now the miners are outside fully and not half in the building. They've either got to be in or out. You can't have halvesies. Good Lord, it's been 2 hours and I've done 1 iron factory and 2 concrete factories. Although that was a fairly decent sized iron factory and 1 small concrete factory, 1 fairly decent one. So what I'll do is I'll do this and then we'll do the sulfuric acid and the solid steel, and we'll do however much solid steel the coal that's there allows. I think it's a pure coal node, so it is. So we'll have 780. So whatever solid steel I can do with 780. Let's see. Steel. It probably won't be much. $1,200? Not quite. Oh, it's gonna be $1,150 again, isn't it? Or something like that. $1,170. It's gonna be the same as the steel factory over the other side that I did. Okay. That's all good then. We just have to fix up the power on this side, because it's not really quite what I want it to be. It just comes straight through the wall, so. Double wall outlet here. Why are you trying to attach to that? No. To there. Oh boy, the lags with the power are getting very, very irritating. You can go to that one and you can also go to this one. Get rid of this. I made a factory to make 200 bio brick per minute. Only 5 more steps for my... 5 more steps to go for my fuel for my drills and smelters. See, now you're going to be talking about Tectonica stuff, and I sorry, I've got like a billion notifications. What the heck? Yeah, now you're going to be talking about that, and I'm going to have no idea what you're talking about. All right, let's mark this concrete on the map before I forget. So this is 600. Concrete. 600 a minute. And we need this stamp, and we need this color, and we need concrete, concrete, concrete. Why is this not in alphabetical order? I'm sorry, this is outrageous. Why is this just like a random order? That is unbelievable. Unacceptable. It's my new favorite game. You will learn one day. I will, I'm sure. Hang on, let me... I'll just pop Steam open for a second. I'm not going to watch anything right now because I'm on a roll, but let me just... can you please, computer, please cooperate with me? Thank you. Let me just pop Steam open. Store. I'll add it to my wish list so I don't forget about it, because people come in and say so many games and I end up forgetting them. Tectonica. It's only $22. That's Australian dollars. Wait, what is this? Bundle. Oh, it's in a bunch of bundles. Game and soundtrack. Ow. Recent reviews, mostly negative. All reviews, mostly positive. Did something change? Did they do an update that pissed people off? This just looks like Satisfactory. I'll add it to my wish list. I can make no promises about when I'll get around to it because, like I said, I'm already committed to Factorio next. But I'll add it to the list. Well, by the time... The way this works is by the time I get around to it, Slice, you'll be so... like experienced in it and familiar with it, you'll be able to tell me how to do everything. So, great. 1.0 came and lots hate it and lots love it. Yeah, it's weird because overall it's got a positive rating, but like recent is like really bad. That often happens though when a 1.0 comes out, doesn't it? Did they change a lot of stuff in 1.0 or something? Also, it's really bothering me that that sound alert didn't work properly. Hang on. Let me just take a second to look at something here. Twitch. Is that in my extensions or is that in my community? Nope. Alerts. Let's see. I can't remember where I did this. It's, no, what is it? Channel points. Any channel point redemption. Did I not? Huh. Weird. Oh, sound alerts. Shoot, did I not? Oh, I do have it. What the heck? I shouldn't be doing this on stream. I should be doing it afterwards. I just want to have a really quick look at this and see if I can fix it, because there's no point having the sound alerts with the meme sound if you don't have the meme sound. Go away. My alerts. Channel points. Add alert. Reward with this title already exists. Yes, because it's not... Huh? Okay, hang on. Let me just quickly change this. Where am I? There it is. Yes. Just delete that there. There are requests pending. Okay, I'm gonna have to reject that. All right. Okay. Yes, add that one. Will you let me now? Okay. Okay, hang on. I don't know if this thing is still there. Hang on. I don't think I can test this in my own. Huh? Can I? Okay. Can I try it now? There we go. So now it plays the sound, but it also plays that sound effect. Let me just go in. 1 second. This is worth it. I need to remove the sound on this. Oh, come on. Twitch, stop. Hang on, Pedro. I'll help you in a sec. Sorry, I just... How did I... Oh my god, why can't I do this? Ah, here we go. Remove that. Remove that. Save those. Remove that. Remove that. Save those. Now I'll try it again. I love the fact that I can now use... I'll use this alert and it will literally apply to what I'm doing right now. There we go. I fixed it. Good. Now you can actually use the 2 hours later alert properly. I just have to do something really quick for Pedro. Why am I opening it here? Hang on. I want to put a fresh Discord link in the chat so that anyone can join the Discord. Discord wants to do updates now. Okay, well, while it's doing that, we'll do the roof. Good grief. I'm trying to be a good streamer, Discord. You don't hear the sound. Great. So it's working for me, but not for you guys. How the hell? So you don't get the 2 hours later. Does it come up in chat that I redeemed it? It might be just because I did a test one. It might not actually work if for a test one. I don't think I can like give you any channel points to try it either. And I don't want you to waste your points redeeming it if it doesn't work. Let's see if my, Alright, my Discord thing doesn't work. Great. Super helpful. Bruh. Oh my god. The hell? Okay. So I'm trying to copy the Discord link and it's not giving me an actual proper link. It's just saying hidden use copy button. And if I do the copy that, all it copies is hidden use copy button. Oh my god, what is happening? All right, you know what? Just no sound. So does it say the 2 hours later? Slice, or does it do nothing? Let me just get this out of streamer mode. There we go. Oh my god, will you please? Discord, why? Why are you like this? Disable. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. does all but the sound. So it does say the 2 hours later, because that's all. I don't want it to make the sound, so that's good. Let's play some Satisfactory and stop messing about with stream stuff. I'm sorry, I'm learning. I'm trying to make a good stream experience for everyone. There's the Discord link for anyone who's in chat and wants to join the Discord, who isn't already in this Discord, which I think, Slice, you are, so. I did think that I set the link to never expire, but for some reason it expired anyway, so I don't know. And my bot is supposed to give you a Discord link when I do the ! Discord, and it also doesn't do that. So, I mean, that's fine, I guess. What's this? Oh! Hey! There we go. Oh, good, Pedro. Thank you so much. I sent that whisper like ages ago. I figured you must not have seen it. I don't ever check whispers, so. But yeah, it's my bot is supposed to give a link when you do ! Discord, but it doesn't do it. So, oh well. At least you're in there now. The link in the chat worked, the whisper didn't. Yeah. Is it the same link? If you look at the actual code, is it the same or is it different? Because if it's the same, that's ridiculous. Because when I sent you that whisper with the link, I'm sure I selected for it to never expire, but apparently it didn't like that. All right, there's our concrete factory. All right, let's go do this sulfuric acid. Bean! Boing. Bean boy. Wonder if all these scars are from pioneers bouncing on you. It's different, yeah. Thought you'd fired me and forgot to tell. No, I just... Oh my god. I forgot to bring power over here. Let's bring power here. Hang on. I forgot to bring the power back. No, I'm sure I saw... I'm new to all of this, okay? I'm still learning. I'm still an intern when it comes to being a streamer. Now, where's the sulfur? Because I don't want to do the sulfuric acid too far from it, but I also don't want to do it too far from the water. It's kind of an inconvenient spot. You know what? Maybe the sulfuric acid up here. Let's see. Don't think I have an alternate. Whoa. Whoop. Oh, there is no alternate. Okay, well. How far is the... There's some uranium not too far from here. I think I'll do it up here. It doesn't mean I'll have to lift the water, but give me 1 second to blow my nose again. This hay fever is murdering me today. All right, we don't have there's no alternate for sulfuric acid. So we've got 300. We've got 300 of each. No, we don't. We have 780. No, that's the coal. No, we do have 300 of each because it's an impure sulfur node. So it's a direct 1-for-1. So we'll be able to make 300. So 1 water extractor, which is good because that's all I can fit in here, I believe. Most definitely. One fully overclocked water extractor. And how many refineries? Just 6? All right, pop 6 refineries up here. I want to try and use the Discord a bit more. I need to get a I need to get my Instagram up and going properly. I don't even remember what I've put on my Instagram. I need to do a little bit more work on the social media side. And TikTok. Ugh. Yeah, this is a good spot. can pop 6 cheeky little refineries up here. I don't have any sulfuric acid refineries. But I do have... I was going to say I have something that I could turn into a sulfuric acid refinery, but we'll do it in a blueprint designer. So what do we have? We'll use the steamed copper sheet refineries one, and we'll save it as sulfuric acid. And we'll save that. Done. Where's that horrible yellow color? This one. Ew. Oh, let me customize my blueprint without dropping frame rates, please. I beggeth. That's the wrong type of input and output, actually. I've just realized. No, that does need to be water. What am I doing? Why am I changing this? Idiot. That's the right inputs. Good lord, you really do not want me to customize anything. My frame rate. What the hell? Come on. Oh god. This is painful. We need a pipe output on the other side, not these. I don't know why I flew all the way over there to do that. I could have just... It's going to be 300, so what the heck? Can you... Thank you. I'm going to use Mark II just for a bit of leeway. Hello? Yeah, it's a good thing I did this as a blueprint and didn't just modify another one because it would have taken a little bit of time. Save. Yes. Done. Look good. Looks good. Yep. Clear. Zzz. There. So this will go. This will no longer work. I think I need 4 wide for that, don't I? Did that go into the refineries? It did not. Where is it? Oh boy, there's some chonkers. Do that 4 wide then, I guess. Do you have to overhang the cliff like that? I'll do it on this side. Which way feeds in? This side. That works well, actually, because the water's right there. Goodness, it's going to be a tight fit. So we'll have the sulfuric acid. We don't have nitrogen gas yet. Oh my god, I've got to get some power up here. Okay. There we are. And I need to do another 2 and then destroy 2 of them because I need 6. So all of that needs to go. You need to go. No. You. All of this can go. Sure. You and you. You and you and you. Oh, God. I really need to adjust my expectations when it comes to the graphics. Because these autosaves and the lags and everything are getting very, very annoying. Okay. Why are you still that color? I missed one. So the sulfur needs to come in here. And the, what's it? Water needs to come in that side. Is that a good spot for a conveyor wall hole? It's a perfect spot for one. Yep, that's the only way I can do this. Ugh, okay, well. I might just do this then. Might as well just put a wall around the whole thing. Now, what am I making? I'm making sulfuric acid. I don't actually know. I might do concrete walls. Can I? What happens if I try and do a yellow concrete wall? That's not that bad, actually. I'll do that. Now, the water needs to come in here. The water can come in anywhere because of wall holes or lack of. I don't know if I'm going to have space to do a wall hole there, actually. That's going to be very, very close. I think I should just have that come straight in. Ugh. Don't do that. Bring the water up there, I guess. Yeah, that'll be better. Wrong one. I keep pressing the wrong buttons today. Idiot. What is wrong with me? We'll do a Mark II pipeline, even though it's only 300. I have been hearing that you're better off to use Mark II. Because then it will average properly to 300. But, that may be a myth. But it doesn't hurt me to do Mark II, so it's fine. Where's my foundations? Should I run this across the terrain or what? That's fine. The default head lift on that will get it to here. And then we'll just have a pump this way. Okay. There's a hog being very cross with me down there. He's fine. Yeah. Now, power. You no longer receive power, so there's no point in you being there. Excuse me. Huh. Oh, helps if it connect power to the actual water pump as well. Almost done with my... Oh my god. Feel free to put any pictures up on the Discord slice. I'd be interested to see some gameplay pictures from Tectonica. Alright, this is where our sulfur will come in. I'm going to have to bring this down to the ground or something. I don't know if I want to do that or if I want to put, like, stilts. I don't know. Now, what color windows was I doing for... What type of windows was I doing for that? I think I'll just do angled frame. We don't need to too obsessive about having the exact same things. However, that should be filling up, actually. Yep, it's full. Good. Let's do a double wall outlet somewhere here. Maybe up high, actually. And then the power can run through this, and that will power also the sulfur. Ooh, maybe to the side, because then I can use the pump power outlet. So we'll do it down to here. That's much better. Can you... Thank you. What is it with power lines? That one was fine. Stupid thing. Alright, we'll connect this one up. Is this going to do it? Because... God, lagging... That one didn't even do it. Lagging every time I connect a power line is actually very, very annoying. Because it's something that you do a lot of. Alright, now none of these need to be overclocked or anything because they are all... it's only 6 that's needed. Alright, so there is our sulfuric acid. I just need to get the sulfur to it, but I'm actually going to do it a bit wonky here. I'm going to finish the actual building before I bring the sulfur. We're going to connect up these. And I have no plans for this sulfuric acid yet, but that's not the point of today. The point of today is another resource acquisition day where I'm building heaps of setups to actually get resources. We're not actually manufacturing anything today as far as parts or anything like that. We're just doing resource gathering, and then I'll do factorying tomorrow. We'll do this, and then we'll do the steel with the coal and some of that iron that we've just made. All right, let's put a sign. This is the first fluid that we've done. Whoop. For this new sort of arrangement. Sure, that'll actually be fine. Are you upside down? Wow, you're not for once. Done and done. 300 a minute. 300 a minute. Now that's a new one. I keep running Avid instead of Acid. I will do that as a droplet. Now, where's sulfuric acid on this list? There it is. Okay. Save that. It's ridiculous that the presets aren't in... See, I just did Avid again. That the presets aren't in alphabetical order. That's very, very upsetting. There we go. Done and dusted. Oh, I'll just put in another power outlet on this side. Because that will be where the power will come from for the actual miner for the sulfur. 3 of these. Ugh. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. Don't need that open. Don't know if that's going to be high enough for a ceiling. Yes, it is. All right. Let's just get a roof on this one, and then we'll connect up the sulfur, and then we can get some steel going. Thank you for that, computer. We are too far from that one. So, okay, I'm going to have to redo the roof. Now, what for sulfuric acid? I think I'll do a fix-it roof, actually. And I won't do the windows, maybe. Whoop. I just don't know what colour. I don't want to do a yellow roof. That'll be horrendously yellow. Although, it could be fun. Let's see. Let's see how the yellow roof will look. Oh, wow, that is violently yellow. I mean, it is a sulfuric acid setup. God, that is so yellow. Wow. You'll rarely see it, though. Can you please attach? Oh, God. It's be difficult. Oh god, I hate this. I hate these big concrete, like, structures like this. I think I'd rather a pole. I don't know. Would I? I don't know. Let's just do that for now. See how that looks. It's very yellow, isn't it? You're a plasma spitter. There we are. Wow. The yellow concrete is kind of sickly looking. So we already have the miner and everything here. I don't think it's a Mark III though. Because it was just doing black powder. I don't think I had any kind of reason to come over and update it. I'm not sure. It is only a Mark II. There you go. Well. Thank you. We'll do new foundation anyway. Can I put a miner on that? I can. Good. Certainly making much slower progress today. I can do a long stream though today. I forgot to mention that. I can probably do... What's the time? Oh, what the hell? I started late, I guess. It's already 1 o'clock. Oh god, wait. Oh no, it's okay. How is it already 1 o'clock? I can do another 4 hours. Max. Okay, let's get this sulfur over to this. I have to get rid of this tree. I like these trees. I don't really want to get rid of any more than I have to. You're gonna have to go though. How did I pick that up and not pick it up? Huh? Wait, why? Are these not leaves? Did I not? Okay, we're gonna have to blow it up. Not letting me pick them up, I don't know why. Alright, let's bring that over. Whoop. Ooh, did I bring the belt to the edge of that? Yes, I did. Okay. Come on. I wonder if my mouse I was gonna say I wonder if my mouse battery is going flat. It's literally a USB mouse. Pretty sure the batteries aren't going flat. Okay. There's our sulfur. There's our sulfuric acid. Now, got this big setup here that was for black powder, which I no longer need. We want this to go into steel, but the iron factory is quite a distance away, actually. It's over here. So it might actually be a little far. It's going from here. I guess we could build it here in the center. So I won't demolish the black powder setup yet because it is full. But I will rebuild this. And this, like I said, this is a pure node, so this will be fine. This will be 780. So, was that 1150 or 1130 something? Or 1170? What was it? I messed it up because I was doing my... I think it was 1150 or 1170. It was 1170. Okay. Okay, that was weird. It wouldn't let me do like the dropper tool for that. That was very strange. Right. So if we do the steel in the middle here, that works. So steel is carbon steel for coal. Actually, no, I should do black for coal. Custom. And we want to not fully overclock that because I can't. Done. All right. Excuse you. I was just looking. Now, how many... 19.5 foundries. Ow, my ankles. So where's the iron? Oh, it's over here. And it's on the opposite side of that. Ugh. Well, we'll do a long skinny. A long skinny factory. That is not straight. Why are you not straight? Done. Oh, that might not be high enough, actually. I reckon. Actually, maybe it is. Okay. Where's my solid steel foundry blueprint? There it is. Yes. God, it's going to be so long and skinny. Can I even fit 20 there? I feel like this whole time has just been me saying, can I even do that? Can I even do this? Can I even do this? Can I even? And the iron will have to come in from the other end, so I need to have some space for that. And I'll need to have some space for the steel to actually get out. So maybe I'll do it wider this way. Just so we've got plenty of space. Up there. Well, let's start plonking them in. Should I bring the coal along? It doesn't really matter muchness, really. Where's the best spot for the steel to end up is more of a consideration. Probably down here near the concrete rather than up here, so... centralize that. I'm probably not actually going to do it that close. Stop spitting at me. Stop it. There. So there's 4. Am I going to fit 20 along here? Ooh, I don't think I am. 4, 8, 12. I'll fit 16. I don't really want to have to overclock. Gonna have to do another run around the map and find power slugs. Because I'm not yet at the point where I can automate them. And I'm using a ton of them in trying to make like these little neat factories. That was dumb. That was a waste of an obelisk. Bro. Use your obelisks properly. Let them land before you blow them up. 4, 8... Is that only 12? That's only 12. Wait, what? 4, 8, 12? 1 second. Damn, am I even going to be able to fit 16 along here? I need 20. Well, I need 19.5. This is a really awkward spot to bring the iron now that I think about it. Because it's got to come from all the way over there. I guess it'll come in between these. It's still a long way. Might have been better to do it from here. But then I would still have to move the coal. So, I mean, it's much... It's that, what's the expression? It's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, really. I don't want that close. I don't think I'm going to fit 16 here. Okay, yeah, I will fit 16. It's good, I can replace all that power too. God, I hate the clearance of foundries. Alright, so I got 16. So I'm going to have to do some pretty annoying overclocking here. Alright. I don't remember what I did for the steel, but I'm pretty sure I did the metal. Yes, I did. So, where's the output? That's the output. I did the carbon steel. Yep. Okay. So, I need to bring power into here. So we'll do that first, because then I can get rid of these power lines that aren't really a problem, and so I don't actually need to prioritize that, but I'll do it anyway, because I like to prioritize the things that I shouldn't actually be prioritizing and not paying attention to the things I should be prioritizing. Hook you up to the end of this factory. Yeah, sure, you can go through that beam, that's fine. Really? Why would you hang on that? And you're going to do it again on here? No? You want to make a liar of me, don't you? Okay, power, 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 power. And I will do... We'll connect some power here, and that can be for this stuff. Gradually just working towards all of the power just being... It just sequentially goes through factories. Like whichever factory is closest is the one that supplies power to the next factory. The hanging that is happening every time I connect... Not every time, but most times I connect a power line to anything is getting absolutely ridiculous. Like it's almost bug level of lag. Get rid of that one under there. I do not know why that hurt me. All right, belts. That's the output. I might actually not worry about the output belts because I have to actually divide those up because it's 1170 and I do not have any belts that will transport that much. And let's pop a power pole up here. Alright, here is our coal. Autosave nearly killing me. Very helpful. Um, actually, yeah, I am going to have to do the wall along there. Alright, there's all that coal. Now we got to bring in the iron, and I need to bring in a couple of belts of it. I think. No, just one belt. We're going to need to do some weird combining of it at this end, though. I didn't think I'd be using it this soon. So I can use this one and part of another one. So 600 available, and we're going to take 180. 420, plays it. So there's 420 a minute. I guess I could do it at the splitter, but there we are. So this is now a full belt. So there's nothing available there. So we've taken 780 from the 2400. So there's 1620 available here now. Can you please select it? Thank you. Done. So here's our one belt for steel. Right. Okay. This is going to be a little messy. Slice, is it safe for me to assume that anything you talk about today is related to Tectonica and not Satisfactory? Let's bring him along here. Ooh, it's a bit awkward. That's a bit nasty. Alright, righto. Well, okay, fine. Ooh. Must you? There we are. Alright, here's our iron ingots. Now, I need to be able to get this steel out of here. That's going to be 2 belts. So, I might actually take the iron around this way. Possibly. Is it going to make much of a... It's not going to make much of a difference. Take it this way. Right? Okay. Good. Well, then it is worth me adding that I don't know anything about it yet. So anything you tell me about it is probably going to be pretty meaningless to me. I'm not going to know if that's good or bad or a lot or not much. Okay. And there is our iron for our solid steel. Done. Now, we need to work out dividing this up because this is 1170. How much is it per 60? 13. I will overclock at the end rather than at the start just so that I can work this out. So we've done 16. So we can do all of these except for the last 3. It would be good if they were kind of divided in half, but I'm not going to be able to really do that with with this. Unless I'm... It's not going to be 20 though. It's going to be 19.5. So that can't even be divided in half. So we'll do one belt of 780 and then the remaining 3 will be whatever the remaining 3 are. Okay, so that's 780. Coming off of this. All right, 780. And now I've got to do some overclocking here because we have 16, 17, 18, 19, and then we need a 0.5. I'll do the 0.5 on this one. 19.5, there we go. And so that will be 150, 120, that'll be 240. 240 plus 150 is 390. Yep. And we will have a wall. That was a nice, quick steel setup. Chuck a couple of signs on there. I always go into logistics for signs. I have no idea. They do not have anything to do with logistics. They are organization. What are the odds, do you reckon, that this is going to be upside down? I feel like this is going to be good when I've got more, like average viewers. This sort of thing we can do chat predictions about. Seriously? All the signs in Satisfactory really hate me today. So this is the 390. Let me double check that. Yep. And this is the 780. All right, let's do the map marker now before I forget. We need to do some nitrogen today too. Now, I think I have the steel preset, but yep, there it is. Done. Easy. Hog. All right. That's all sorted then. Let's just cover it up and customize it. I'm going to drag this one to the ground. I don't know why that's... Hang on. Is that the wrong color, that wall? Hang on, let me see that. No? Why is the carbon steel looking so black today? How black is my black one? Not much blacker. Okie dokie. All right. I think it's the carbon. Thank you, Pedro. I meant it does. The carbon steel color doesn't usually look that dark to me, okay? Stop picking on me. Pedro, did you know I'm where's the thing? Did you see? I cannot go back further in the chat. It was you earlier that mentioned the buttons, right? You mentioned the buttons. Was it you that mentioned the buttons? I'm losing track. I am so bad at keeping track of things today. Too much caffeine, not enough caffeine. Was it you that mentioned the buttons? Like at the start of the stream or near the start of the stream? I don't think it was you. Was it you? I don't know if it was you or SkewF that mentioned the buttons. Damn it. Pedro, if it wasn't you that mentioned the buttons at the start of the stream, did you know I'm getting my buttons? my buttons. Because you weren't here on New Year's Eve, I don't think. Were you on here on New Year's Eve? I don't think you were. Oh, God, I'm losing track of... There's too many people that come in regularly now. So I lose track of who's who. Who's been here? I can't remember either. Did you know that I was getting them? That they're on the way? It's forgettable. Nobody here is forgettable. It's just that I mix you guys up. I just saw today when I looked at your throne. Ah, yes, I need to add more stuff to that. I had like this moment where I was like, oh, I need to add more things to it. And then I'm like, I don't even know what I want. I got my buttons. Yeah, that happened on New Year's. Someone very, very skew-if, very generously bought them for me. So now I'm waiting for those to arrive so we can do some button stuff. I was not. No, I don't think you were there on New Year's either, were you, Slice? It's an awkward time of day because I do like streams at opposite sort of ends of the day. Some people make it and some people don't. So some people make it to half my streams. Some people will make it to like the beginning or the end of both. It's just awkward how it works out. I know I should pick a time of day to stick with, but it's hard because I've got, you know, some people that come in at one time and some people that come in at the other, and I don't really want anyone to miss out. All right. That's going to have to come in through the roof, but that's fine. Just pick your favorite people. I don't have favorite people, Pedro. Everyone's my favorite. What did I use for the steel factory over here? I can't even remember. It's like my kids. Like, yeah, it's like asking me to pick which one of my kids is my favorite. Oh, yeah, I remember now. No, I don't. That's a lie. I do not remember. Oh, God, why did I do that? I looked at which ones I used and then I was like, oh, yes, I remember now by looking at them and seeing which one it was. Such a liar. God. Slice, you are usually, when it's the daytime ones, like this time of day, usually are here for the full time. You clearly have a favorite child. I most definitely do not have a favorite child. Some days I have a least favorite, depending on how they're behaving. You go live when you want to. Yeah, well, that's it. It works whenever. These daytime ones are good because they force me to get out of bed, although that didn't work this morning. I got up late. That's because I had trouble sleeping. As always. Should I do another layer on top of that? Or should I just do it like that? Nah, we'll do another. Should we? Yeah, why not? The favourite child in my house on any given day is the one who's, I don't know, being the best behaved. And when they're all well behaved, that's called never, because they're never all well behaved. No, they're fine. They're good kids. Wee. Bruh. Stop that. How's your husband not your favourite child? He's not my child. Isn't he though? If I call him one of my children, then I got to factor him into the whole favourite child thing each day, and that's... He's my favourite husband. Who else is taking care of him? Well, not himself, that's for sure. He's a daredevil. He's always not taking care of himself and doing dangerous things. He got a new boat. He recently got a little boat that he bought, a really cheap one, and then a good friend of ours just was getting rid of his boat and just gave it to my husband, so now he has two boats. So It's all been about boats lately. We got a big, nice fishing boat now, which is cool. Big. It's only like a, what, like 14-foot boat, but... So that's what he was doing all his break this week, was working on the boat. It is a very nice boat, to be fair. I just said boat an awful lot. Boat, boat, boat. Whoop. Now, should I put... Can I put a conveyor floor hole in a ceiling? I've never actually tried to do that. Well, what do you know? Look at that. Whoops. Not that way. Boat counter. Well, he doesn't... What he really wants is an aeroplane. That's his dream. He's doing his pilot's license at the moment. To do flying small planes, not the big jumbo jets. And what he really, really wants is a plane. So he's like, can you put a plane on your throne and then someone can buy me a plane? It's like, I don't think it works that way. Quite. These are the wrong way around, all of these roof panels. I've got to redo them. Blech. Is it that way? No, that's the wrong way because that doesn't match up with those. I was like, you want people to buy you stuff, you stream. He's at work today, the poor thing. He works 12-hour shifts. So, all right, there's our steel. What's his... He does not have a Twitch. Yeah, he doesn't stream. He wants to do YouTube because he's got like a bit of... He has a bunch of hobbies that he does that probably would do well for YouTube. So he likes going hunting. He's very good at hunting, fishing, and with his flying and stuff, which he hasn't been doing for a while because it's Mr. Divian. Oh my God, I'll have to start calling him that. Yeah, so he does have a bunch of sort of hobbies that would be really good for YouTube. And he wants to, but Captain Divian. Hey, has this doggo got anything for me? This is Vixen, right? Vixen, have you got anything? If it's nuclear waste, I don't want it. If it's a severed head, I'll be very upset. Okay, well, that's useless, thank you. Can you find something good? All right, now we've got a nice steel factory. What do we got left? That's it for this area. Wow, okay. So... Okay. Huh. Nitrogen. I suppose so. Because we don't have any yet. Well, I do, but it's not. It's up in... where is it? It's up here. And that is for my rocket fuel, so it's kind of... It's already in use, so I think we do need to do some nitrogen. But we've done this. I've developed this area nicely today. Big iron factory, concrete, steel... More concrete, sulfuric acid. That stuff is big of what he does. Yeah. And he's like, you can edit for me. And I got him a GoPro for Christmas. So he can actually take a lot of footage of stuff now. They're all stuff that I like doing with him too. So it would be kind of funny that you guys could follow him and watch me do stuff other than gaming. Let's watch him make some lures. He does make flies, like for fly fishing. But at the moment, all he does with lures is get them snagged and lose them. And then get very angry because they're like $20 each. So he's going to get some cheap ones. He caught how many fish yesterday? Just carp. And, oh no, he caught a trout yesterday actually. And then ate it for breakfast or lunch. All right, so nitrogen. I think it's up here, isn't it? It's around here-ish. Let's see. Nitrogen gas. We won't package it or anything. I think it's up here somewhere. Or is it up here? No, it's this. Where is it? Where did that just go to? Oh, over here? Oh, it's not too far away. Oh, there it is. There's the one that I've already used for the rocket fuel. Maybe I should head this way. That's the one that's right next to Blue Crater. Do the lure stream, then fix the boat one, then the fish one, then the cooking one. Well, the boat's working now. It's just, it needs to be registered. I don't know if I want to do that one over there. I think I might actually head up this way now because this is Blue Crater and I've already used pretty much everything over here. And I want to keep that nitrogen for if I want to use it for something over there. I think there might be nuclear or something, so we might go up for this one. So let's head north. It's a boat, it'll break in. It's what they do. Oh my god, yes. That's why he always says that boat stands for bring out another 1,000. The one that he's got, the one that he just got given was from like the 60s. It's very cool. The only thing more expensive than boats is something I also have experience in owning, and that's horses. Horses are, you know, horses are the girls' equivalent of boats. I get, well, guys have horses, girls have boats, I know, but yeah, horses are probably the only thing that's more expensive than boats. And then if you have racing boats, it's even worse. Like you have the ski boats. I'm going to put a radar tower up here somewhere. Rad. Planes are also, yeah, well, that's true. With the planes, it's more, the process of getting his license is expensive. He's not finished that yet. And then, you know, of course, he wants to build one himself, like a kit plane, but even the kits are very expensive. Looking at like 100,000 Australian for a kit. I need to find some power here. But I mean, you can get an adequate, perfectly adequate plane for like 20,000. Where are we? Maybe on the other side of that. Let's go up here. I'm gonna hurt myself. A 5090 isn't cheap either. I want to, I'm gonna do a PC building simulator stream at some point, and you guys can help me design something that is... I just had an idea. I was like, I should do a PC building simulator and then like work out all the parts based on like what's affordable, what's a sensible PC, and then just put it all on Throne and be like, guys, help. This is a little close to the other radar tower. But I don't really have power out there. I don't think those power lines are connected up yet. Let's go via the train tracks. Because I can just upgrade some stuff in this PC, but it's kind of getting to the point now where it's like it's just going to be easier to build another one, and then I can have one that's running the game and one that's running the stream, so we don't get quite so much problems with the CPU getting angry. Am I going to see an Asira heater for your car on Throne? I don't think they'll be on Amazon. My car is an old car. My husband's gonna have a go at fixing it. We'll see how that goes. I'll put a car on there. You guys can buy me a Cybertruck. I don't want a Cybertruck. Please don't give me a Cybertruck. I think these are connected actually, so we can probably use power from here. I can stick a radar tower somewhere. No, there'll be no car parts on there. I don't actually know. It feels very strange for me still. Like, even though I've seen that people do want to do that, like do want to be kind and generous and add and buy things from the list for me, which is very, very sweet. I still feel weird putting stuff on there. I've never been the sort of person that likes asking for things, especially like, I don't know, things that I don't need. So it still feels odd. I want to think of some cheaper things to add on there as well. And I really want people to know that on Throne, you don't have to buy the whole thing. You can just put in for something. So if something's like $400, you don't have to pay for the whole thing. You can just put in like 10 bucks. I don't want to buy you groceries. I want to buy you buttons. But I need the groceries. I like the idea of having stuff on there that that can benefit the stream. I don't like those guys. Hang on. That was too far. Here you go. Hey. That was rude. I was trying to give you a present. Hold still. Okay, that was a bad shot. Are they fight? What are you fighting with? I did think of putting... Whoa. I did think of putting a slab of Red Bull on there. Thought that'd be funny. There we go. No drugs. I've never touched drugs in my life. I was always too scared to. I paid attention to all those ads and all the stuff that they tell you in high school about it being so dangerous. Whoa. Bruh. I like explosive rebar. Yee. Except caffeine. Caffeine's... Yes. Okay, I'll give you that. Yes, I do caffeine. Ah! Speaking of caffeine. That was an iced coffee, but it's mostly just coffee flavored water now because the ice has melted. Excluding all of the drugs I take, I don't do drugs. Okay, I've never done recreational drugs. There you go. Yee. Come back. Here you go. Hey, I'm not done with you. I just want to get rid of you so that you don't... Wait. Where'd you go? Sir? Hello? Ah! Didn't see you there. Didn't like that, did ya? Can you hold still? Yee. You could just... Can you stop getting out of the way of the things that are supposed to kill you? Thank you. Now, where was I? Building a radar tower. I thought this would be a good spot for one. Rad. Can you put an extended warranty for your car? My car is 21 years old. I think that that ship has well and truly sailed. Good lord, there's a lot of resources up here. All right. Oh, that's only an impure one. Ugh. What's this one over here? Impure, normal, pure. So this is all just impure ones? Oh, no, it's all... Sorry. Idiot. Okay. I wasn't saying sorry, idiot. I was saying sorry, I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, these tracks are probably going to go. And by probably, I mean definitely. I'll carry power down from the train tracks, which is what they're for. Like all these power lines and lights and stuff is so that I don't have to have power lines everywhere. Can you maybe pop a power tower somewhere for me, please? Because... Fine. No, from the bottom one. Will you reach? There. What do you have against electricity? There. Okay. Let's go do the... Ooh. Ooh. Purple slug? Maybe not. It flows back. This is a lot of nodes. Hang on. Resource well, pressurizer. Bean. Must you be right there? It has shocked me more than anything else. Fair enough. Bean, seriously? Can I actually put... I wonder. Will you work if I do this? Boo. Missing aluminum casing. Wait, why don't I have any aluminum casing? I definitely have that being made somewhere. Huh? Well, I thought I did. Obviously I don't, but I thought I did. Oh no, I have alkyd sheets. Weird. Well, you know what I do have right here? I do have... Oh, God. Just pretend you didn't see him. I don't like this area. Let me just hop on this train for one tick. I just need to go to Blue Crater because that's where a lot of aluminium is. There's a bunch of aluminium being brought over here that's not even... Oh, God. No! No! Damn it! No! Get back on the train tracks. Go. Don't go through there yet, though, because there's another train there. Saw it coming a mile away. Yes, I know. Oh, dear. Wait, you've got a little thing right. If you could just wait. Well. Never mind. And now it's going to show as a derailed train for forever. Excuse me, sir, you got a little something. Oh, no. Oh, I'm going to have to wait for him to come back and try and detach that. I don't know how. I thought it would just, like, move out of the way of it. I didn't realize it would take it along with it. Oh, it's going to drop it somewhere. Is it going to dump it somewhere? And hang on. I might just go... It might have detached from it eventually. Like, it might have... Oh, God. It's not far away. He's either sitting at an intersection or he's dropped it. Because it'll block the track if he's dropped it. There it is. Okay. We're all right. We're okay. Let's just... if you could just get back on the track. Did you go back to where you were before? Oh, yeah. Wow, I'm so strong. Not only did I put a train back on the rails, I put it back on the rails half a kilometre away. Anyway, get rid of that now. Should refill the Fixmas thing. I didn't go full on with the Fixmas. This is supposed to be copper. Wait, what? Why did I do that? Get those out. There we are. And this one's iron. They're just all going into the sink, so... There we go. What's this one making? Okay, no, you're fine. Now, the aluminium. The other nitrogen is just there, but I'm saving that for when I use it over here for something. I'm so slow. What is this? Okay, there we go. Pew, 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 pew. What are these making then? Are these making beams? If these are making beams, I'll just switch a couple of them to be making casings. There they are. Okay, well. Could you just make some casings for me? And we'll just take those out. There we go. And I don't think we need these anymore because... Wait, why are you not receiving aluminium anymore? Huh. Interesting. Where's my... Here's a blue crater train. I'm just going to see if this has aluminium. If it doesn't, something's happened with the aluminium, obviously. And he'll be here in a second and I'll check. Because, that's interesting. Huh. Strange. Because this should be full. Like all that. Get rid of that one. And this one. Do you have aluminium? You do. Okay, you do. That's odd. Alright, let me reconnect those because that's actually... Oh, damn it. My hotbar. Stupid hotbar bug. There we go. I do actually need these to go to these. Are you gonna work or? I need to get rid of the beams in these two. Because we don't need these anymore because we have other beams going into the depot. I'm pretty sure, I think, maybe, possibly, might not. But that's okay, we can... Maybe I'll leave one of these doing beams. Just in case we don't. Because I'm not sure. And when in doubt, don't mess with it. There we go. Now we've got casings. Now let's try not to collide with another train again. If only there was a way to tell if we're making beams elsewhere. Well, I am making them. I just don't know if I'm depoting them. Oh God. Shut up, Pedro. You stop it. Stop it. Get back on the... I didn't know it was there. Stupid trains. I really should stop leaving them laying around everywhere. Who put it there? I put it there. God damn it. I really need to learn to actually like demolish them when I stop. There's another one. I really need to demolish them when I stop using them. But unfortunately, I don't. I guess it adds comedic. One of your buttons will be dedicated to trains. Yeah, re-railing a train. Now there's another one that I've just let go, but okay. Crash 1 million. we need a I'll have to add that, hang on. I'll have to add that as a chat command. We'll start a crash counter. We need a crash counter. What other counters do we need? A train collision counter. It doesn't count if they do it when they're on auto drive though. If I just run into another train, it counts. But if they're driving themselves and they crash, that's their problem. Water. Don't. A water count button will. You guys will just be typing water in the chat all the time. Aluminium versus aluminum. That is a good one. I'll give you that. I do jump between the two. We need like an aluminium versus aluminum counter. So we need one for each. Someone has to keep track though. Jump scares. I don't get too many of those. Now, is it going to let me do these? Because if not, it's fine. Nah, we won't do them on the foundations. All right, so... should I package these? What's nearby that we can use for packages? Nothing really. I'm gonna have to bring packages here. I'll probably... let's set up a sort of storage tank thing. So we'll get some foundations around this just to wall it off. And then I'll just have like a storage facility where I have tanks of it. I think that'll be good. You can put a cooldown on the water. But then it's not a true counter, is it? I probably won't do the water one. I do like the aluminium versus aluminum one. Just because it's a running bloody joke, isn't it? I feel like it's too late in the game now to add one for like temporary, where I say, oh, I'll do this later or I'll fix this later. This train track isn't staying here, by the way. That is going. I don't want to just add ones for the sake of adding ones. We need ones that are actually like... uh-oh. Ah! An ice cube on the water. It would have been good if I'd had counters for what I'd killed. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh god. Count of how many times I accidentally kill myself. Yeah, how many times have I done that now? I need one that's almost like for stupid deaths. So not necessarily that I've killed myself, like through jumping or blowing myself up, but this, that I've died doing something really dumb. Stupid deaths, yeah. Or like a that was entirely preventable kind of deaths, you know? Like Darwin Awards deaths, you know? Do you know the Darwin Awards? We need a Darwin Awards counter. I do need a hydration reminder. I know a few streamers that do that, and that's good, because I'm shocking with remembering to drink water. It feels unsympathetic. What? Making fun of me for dying in a stupid way? My whole vibe is about doing stupid things, though. I'm going to do this, and then we're going to have tanks up on top, because nitrogen is a gas, so there's no head lift, so we don't need pumps. I like this. Can you keep... Thank you. Oh, nice, Pedro. We can only get it here at Christmas. It is just not in the stores at any other time of year. There we go. Let's do some deforestation. You. That was not close enough. All right, so we've got, we'll do the aluminium versus aluminum. Train crashes. Stupid deaths / Darwin Awards. It's another one. Because one's like where I throw an obelisk at something and the animal hurls it back at me is a stupid death. This is a very large building. Oh my god, this is a very large building. I should try and make this pretty, but I won't. I think rather than the water one specifically, maybe I should have a counter for funny accent. So if I pronounce something the Australian way that you guys find very amusing, that might be a better one. Because then that can apply to a bunch of things, because I get picked on for a bunch of those. What's this one for nitrogen? That's going to need a cooldown? Probably. It doesn't count if I do it on purpose, though, if I deliberately do the exaggerated Australian accent. I definitely need a quotes one. But I'll probably maybe add those, or if anyone recommends a quote, like if I say something and they say to add it to the quotes. But I can always remove ones, so that then you guys can do a random quote thing. Because when I'm editing some videos, I can probably go back and do that. I need to do. I've got a bunch of housekeeping-y kind of stream stuff that I want to do. I want to do I want to have an intro when I start the stream that might be just a bunch of funny bits or something, but I actually need to edit more of my videos to be able to do that. It's good with clipping on Twitch. I can do it. That's probably enough. Is that higher than the resource thing? Well pressurized. No. No. A bit more than that. Will that be enough? No. Okay, well, a couple more layers then. What about that? Is that going to hit the roof? No, that's fine. Oh god, this is gigantic. I definitely need to think about what buttons I want, because I want to do some sound alerts for myself to use so that they can be a bit more sort of instantaneous. I definitely need a that's what she said. I use that far too often. I like the 2 hours later one because that's good for people to mock me with. That's not a knife. That's not a knife. That's a knife. I've never seen Crocodile Dundee. I said that to my husband the other day and he was horrified. Like, how have you not? And I was... Dunno. I just haven't. I know I shouldn't be doing this solid because I'm going to be bringing a heap of pipes up, but that's okay. Fix it later. Wonder if there's any doggos over here. I haven't seen any. I did tame a bunch of them. I've tamed them across the map and not brought them home. Stop. So these are all pure nodes. So how am I going to do this? Oh, there's no power in here. Okay. Oh, well, there is, but it's over here. Meow. I don't like hearing... Oh, there's a bean trapped in here. Oh, no. What a tragedy. Resource well extractor. We'll try and bring them... Do we need a meow counter? With a cooldown of half a second, because they're meow, 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 meow. Right. What's this one? 120. Oh god, how am I gonna... That meow and face was definitely a clip for the intro. Hang on, I'll clip it. Might be a bit too late, but... I need to actually start going... I've been clipping things and they're not going in and actually getting the clips. They'd be so good for shorts on YouTube. It'd be perfect for shorts on YouTube. Let me just... I don't know if you guys could hear that. I need my... Where are my clips? Shoot, where are they? Oh, content. Oops, here we go. Where was one that I... You have 0 copyright strikes. Well, that's good to know. Thank you. Rightio. What one was the... That's the Auroras. Is it this one? What's this one? Play. No, not that one. I just want to find this clip that was so funny. It was so stupid. Is this it? Yes, this is it. Let me... Oh, damn it. Where did it go? No. Yes, this one. Where can we do this? There we go. This one. I need to full screen this. That won't work because you guys can't see a full screen. Let's drag it like this so you guys can't see some of that stuff. This clip. I don't know if you'll get sound. The sound's turned off. There we go. I like that one. That's like a Jack in the Box. What's some other good ones? I've lost track of what good ones there are. It's so often there's been ones where I've forgotten to clip it. We'll go through clips another day. I'll do a stream at some point where I'll spend some time going through some clips, but I need to actually go through them and title them properly. What did I just watch? Your guess is as good as mine, Pedro. I don't know why it was glitched into the ground like that, but I love the fact that when I killed it, it just went boing. I think I'll bring all these up on this side. I don't actually know how I'm going to do this because I want the storage tanks to be able to put out like a regular amount. So we'll see. Oh no, Pedro, not that one. I did a similar thing at some point and you weren't here and I was like, thank God Pedro's not here, he would have clipped that. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, no. Storage. Well, to know, serves to know. That wasn't even sing because when I saw it clipped, I was like, what is that? What even is that? It was so bad. Okay. All right, how am I going to manage this? What comes out of... Are these all pure? I think these are all pure, aren't they? So they'll all be 120. Yep. So they'll all be... Hello? Oh, 3,000 per minute. How many will that be now? Well, it won't do anything now because it's full. Let's just check on another one what that'll be then. 300 per minute. Okay. If all you ever put up is flattering clips, what are you teaching the children? Ah. Oh no, I don't mind clips that make fun of me at all. That's why I'm here. There are far too many people in this world that take themselves too seriously. I am not one of them. That's my thing. Being an idiot and knowing it. Makes me entertaining. So how many are there? Oh, I missed one. Boink. 2, 4. I can hear a present. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? 2, 4. Huh? Is it 10? Wait, what the heck? 10? Really? 3,000 per minute? Good lord. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? It's baby, no money. 10. Okay, am I going to fit 10 rows of these here or not? I don't think I'll fit 10 of these across. We might have to extend this out. Huh. Right. I might be a little optimistic here. Can I do those as close together as I could? Yes, yes, yes. 5. Ooh, it's going to be a tight squeeze. This is so much nitrogen. Holy crap. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, I'm just not going to be able to fit 10. Ugh. Oh, biscuits. Hang on. I'm going to bring some power over there because I can't float properly. Bluey quotes. Oh my god, there's 9. Are you serious? Alright, we'll have to extend it out a little bit then. What the hell is happening here? Wait, which of these is... Oh god, which of these is world grid and which of them isn't? Is this whole thing not on the world grid? If it's not, I will scream. Did I just build that whole thing not on the world grid? That is. What the hell? What even is happening here? Okay, that is on the world grid. What? Then what's wrong with these ones? Huh? Am I just a panicker? I think I'm just a panicker. No, it's okay. It's okay. Wait. Huh? Huh? Wait, what? What? These ones aren't. Okay. Well, I don't know. This is just a little row that I did by accident. It's okay. All right, everybody stay calm. It's fine. I do need to get rid of this, though. That was close. I don't like the ambient noise that's here at nighttime. Freaks me out. I am going to have to drag this out. 2 more. Oh my god. Sorry about that. My nose. Oh, this is annoying. Okay, well, fine. Fine. It's fine. It's not like it's unfixable. Freak out counter. Panic. Yeah. Panic. I think, does my panic... I think my panic, emote... Where's my panic emote? Is that it? Yeah, my panic emote uses a K. So it's panic. Like the meme. Can you get out of the way? I need to build something there, please. You two. Thanks. So now I got to get rid of all of this. Microphone, where are you going? Okay. Sure. Unnecessary foundations. Oh look, I've been subscribed to myself so long that I've got the fairy bread badge now. Pedro, you've got the first because you were the first. You've also got the VIP badge though too. We've got 3 badges. I have to also like color all this too, so that's annoying. Go around and paint it all. 3,000 nitrogen a minute. Badge turn. You're like a Boy Scout with all their patches. Right, I'm just gonna finish this bit. Let's finish this wall, and I'll put. Can you please stop? Ooh, I also need a Some of these will be counters, and some of them will just be alerts. No, I'm not going to watch someone else's stream. I'm streaming. Stop. What was I just going to say? Yeah, some of them will be channel point redeems as well. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably make them... the counters I'll probably make that only I can do them maybe, but you guys can have a channel point alert to tell me to add them. So for example, we can have a channel point alert where you guys can say that was a stupid death, so you got to add it to the stupid death alert. The stupid death counter, rather. Eee! All right, I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break and get a drink, and I will BRB. My microphone has disappeared. Oh, good, Pedro. I was just having a bathroom break and getting a drink. I broke a glass. And I had to turn the aircon on because it's getting hot in here. And look, I'm being responsible. I'm not drinking Coke. I was going to get a Coke and then I thought, no, I need my water. It's got very cringe motivational stuff on the side of it. Good morning. Hydrate yourself. Remember your goal. Keep chugging. Oh, God. Unbearable. All right. Like you banged a champagne bottle into the boat? No, while I was filling up the water tank for our fridge, I knocked a glass into the sink and it broke. Now, each of these is... Oh, God. Cease. 300, yes. Okay. So... I just replace these for 1 second. Microphone, you've been behaving all morning. What are you doing? Ugh. That close? No, actually, I'll put it against the wall. Ish. For each one. Bow, bow, bow. Stop that. Whoop. This is so much nitrogen. This will be great when I need it. It's really not, is it? Well, it'll be good. This will be a big, massive nitrogen storage facility. And because it'll all be going through storage containers, it should help with any weird pipe averaging problems. Colors. Are you using the alt polymer resin recipe anywhere in your build? I don't know. Let me just check. I'm not sure. Hang on. I do have it. That is. Resiob. Can't even bloody type. Resin. Yes. I'm definitely using this one. I'm definitely using a heavy oil residue, but I don't know about the other one. It's been ages since I did plastic stuff, so it's all on the other side of the map. Oh my god, I'll do the holes later. Okay. Cease your movement. Microphone. I may need to pull it apart again and add some more little 3D printed washers. I think these ones might have compressed. Alright, how far apart are we going to do these? It's a little too close. This amount of storage is unnecessary. Ooh. That's fine. Oh god, all the pipes I'm going to have to do for this. Oh, this is so much pipes. Let's connect it up and then worry about it. Because that's so much pipe work that I have to do, and I don't really want to do that right now. I mean, I have to do a heap down here too, but I'd like a bit of a change of pace for a second. If you need a lot of plastic, this might do it. At the moment, I think I'm good. I haven't had any problems with not enough plastic yet. I do have a pretty decent plastic setup, and I'm not using all of it yet. But there will come a day, I am sure. Especially once I get into phase 5. Let's get rid of all this one now. Since I made a mistake. Very nuts. Oh, God. I wonder what... I would probably like to do the fused modular frames over here so I don't have to package these and transport them around. I would say. Always best to use things, especially fluids, liquids. I don't like saying fluids. It sounds weird. Yeah, usually you want to use them as close to where you're extracting them. So you're not having to... So you're not having to put them in canisters or like package them or put them on a train or anything like that, because fluid transport with trains is not good. Excuse me, you could have stayed selected, but whatever. This electricity will be the death of me. That sounds oddly prophetic. Guess what? What, Slice? What have you done now? If it's related to that game, I won't know what you mean. There. Did I do all of the... I didn't do all of the things. Hang on. Let's customize these so I don't forget. Because they will be hidden. Get. Oh my god, this microphone. God. We need a hydration, hang on. Let me just set up something. Channel points, channel points. Defaults, custom rewards. There is a... Where is it? Wait. That one? Cooldown. Redemption cooldown. Limit redemptions per stream. All right, I've added a hydrate points redemption, which can be used every 10 minutes. That will remind me to drink. So if you guys are concerned that it's been a long time since you saw me have a drink and you reckon I should hydrate and you have 100 channel points, please make sure to remind me to drink water. Because I am not good at looking after myself, so you guys need to look after me. Thanks. I'm a mum, no one ever looks after me. Yeah, there is a limit. There is a cooldown of 10 minutes, so you guys can't just have me chugging water nonstop, but... Alright, Slice, thank you. Oh, shit. No! Slice, you nearly got me killed. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Let me get in somewhere safe. Thanks for testing it for me, Slice. I do need to add... Can you... Whoop. I need to figure out how to make them more, custom. Is there another one? I thought there was another one. So that they'll do custom sounds, but... Because at the moment, I can only apply it to all of them, and I don't want that for sound alerts, so... Wow. Anyway. That wasn't really a very good drink. Let me have a bit more. I might do it through sound alerts instead. But for now, for today, we'll keep it on there. I need to sit down tonight and do a bit more fun stuff like that. Stuff for you guys to do. It's weird that it spawned a plasma spitter in here when I've got buildings, like powered buildings right here. Oh god, what the hell? But I guess he must have spawned just a bit further from it. Or maybe he was always there and I didn't notice. Because they're not supposed to spawn near buildings. Powered buildings. Okie dokie. Now... each of these can connect to 2 of the... what's-its. Oh, crap. Sorry, I just forgot to bloody look at what you said, Slice, before you did the hydrate thing. Sorry about that. Hang on 1 second. All of that is meaningless to me. All of what you just wrote about. Why is my brain gone blank on what it's called? What is satisfactory to fuel type that burn at 0.01 per minute? Well, I think that's drones with plutonium rods. I think that might be it. Hello? What was that blue flash? So I need to connect 2 of these to each of these pipes. What's going to be the tidiest way to do that? I don't think there is going to be a tidy way to do it. However, we can try. They burn at 0.04. Well, there you go. I knew it wasn't much, whatever it was. I don't think there's really going to be a way I can do this tidily. So I think we'll just do the best that we can. Sure. That'll do. Ever so slightly out of alignment. Okay. Really doesn't matter about this being tidy. I need to not be worried about this. I know I don't need Mark II for these because they're only 300, but it doesn't matter. All right, those should be full. Or nearly full anyway. Yep. And it is a gas, so we don't need any pumps because there is no head lift for gases. I'll do all of the pipes and then I'll customize them afterwards. I want you to kind of go this way though. Ugh, not like that. There we go. Right, well, that's going to be a bit annoying for that one, but that's okay. Oh, stop worrying about making it neat. Don't worry about it. That's another thing that I want to do. I want to, yeah, I want to potentially have my mic somewhere else. The only problem is that the quality, it's a cheap mic. It's a Blue Yeti. They're not brilliant. And I mean, they're good, but they're not fantastic. And oh my God. The problem with, I find, having it further away from me is that the sound is not, it's really not great. It gets quite tinny. And so I was wanting to have it further away from me, but I don't think it's really gonna, oh God, why do you have to do that? I don't think it's going to be an option. This is just not going to be neat pipe work. Oh, God. Maybe not that one. Weird. Have I done something wrong here? Oh my God, I did 10 storage. I only needed 5. Are you... It's fine. We'll just connect each one of these to one of the pipes. Put it far away from me and let's see how it sounds. I'd have to tinker with the gain. The problem is that you can kind of... The start and finish of what I say can get cut off. I can't really do much with where it is because of my screens, but let me just get rid of these and then I'll show you. I would have to turn up my gain. I can't really put it above because of where it's mounted. I also don't want to break it. I would have to turn it like that. So, is that better? I don't know. I'd rather kind of not have it visible on the screen. And I'd like to be able to turn my head and still be audible. And the only way to do that is to really have it like right up in front of me. But what's right up in front of me is my camera. And I can't have it any closer to the keyboard. So if I have it like there, I have to turn the gain up. And whenever I turn my head away, which I do quite frequently because I'm looking at Satisfactory tools or something on this screen, it doesn't really work very well. And I can't actually test it right now above my screen because of how, like, I would have to block my screen off because it's mounted to the edge of my desk. New mic time. I do want to get a new mic. This has served me well. But I would like to get a new mic. The thing is, I don't actually know. You sound fine. Yeah, see, I would, but I mean, that's a terrible spot to have it. I need it centered, but again, my camera. So the thing is, I can't actually test it right now with where I would put it. Because of other crap on my desk. So putting it there is about the most accurate you can get. It wouldn't actually be there though, it would be up there, and I would have to turn the gain up. And I don't really want it. And if I turn the gain up, you're obviously going to hear my keyboard, but I will try it out. I need to do that off stream. What I usually do is I record a bit and then listen back to it. But I did initially, when I started streaming, I did have my microphone above my screen, and I found that I didn't really like how it sounded. I thought it sounded quite tinny. They are... Blue Yetis are more of a... They're a medium quality microphone. They're more of a podcast. They're intended to be used at this distance. Within like a foot. And yeah. If anyone has any recommendations of microphones, I will definitely chuck one up on the Throne wish list, because there's no way I can afford a new microphone. I've heard that Rode ones are good, but they're very expensive, and maybe I should ask on Reddit. So I need each of these pipes to go to one of these, not two. So each of these rows will be 300, not 600, which is fine. Do you have streamers you like how they sound? Yes, however, they generally all tend to have very expensive microphones, and or they're very good at knowing how to mix sound. So if anyone who is on the Discord is experienced with or able to sort of do that sort of stuff, maybe at some point we could do a Discord call where one of you can help me. It's very difficult. I've not got any experience in this stuff, so I don't know how to do it. And with setting noise gates and compression and all that sort of stuff, I don't know. I do a lot of, for my videos, I do most of like, all, I should say, of the refining of the sound, I guess you could say, through post. So in Premiere Pro, when I actually edit the video, that's when I do all my audio editing as well. But I would like it to come out, like, obviously because I'm streaming, I can't edit on the fly. I would like it to be good while I'm streaming. I shouldn't really have this on. Bean, can you... I know you're trapped in here, but could you just shift over just a smidge? Just... Oh, okay, well, I didn't even need to hit him. There's also a certain amount that is dependent on your voice as well. I do have quite a deep voice for a girl. I used to get picked on for it when I was a kid. So I don't have like a really shrill voice, but I am Australian, so there is definitely a very sharp nasally edge to my voice that I try to eliminate through editing. Sure, why not? What's up, James? I shouldn't have put that one there. Oh, it's fine. Wait, why have I got an odd number? Oh my god, I missed one. Son of a... It's kind of difficult with all that sort of stuff, you know, doing alerts and putting together compilations for different screens and editing and all that sort of stuff. I struggle to find the time because I am a parent first and foremost. So I do have other responsibilities. So all the time that I spend not streaming is not all the time, but you know, a fair chunk of that time is spent parenting. So I don't sort of have the... Also, it's hard when you don't know a lot of this stuff. It's kind of like, oh, I need to fix my audio settings, but I don't actually know what I'm doing. I like having the microphone close so that I can, you know what? I'm going to leave that one there because that makes the most sense. That I can speak normally and, like, whisper and you'll still hear me. Or I can talk quietly and you'll still hear me. I found that with the microphone being further away from me, stuff would get cut out. What the hell are you doing? What is happening? Whatever. All right, let's paint all this. I also found that with OBS, using the filters and stuff and compression and noise gating, that didn't actually make that much of a difference to the sound. A great deal of the sound when you're dealing with audio with microphones is just down to the actual microphone itself, but they're a good microphone, so this is not a $50 mic. Just got off a work meeting with someone down there in Upside Down Land. Was looking at the Opera House behind him. Oh wow, he's in Sydney. He's got the Opera House behind him. He must work in a pretty swish place. Never been to the Opera House. I've never been to Sydney. Sure, we'll go up through here. Okay. So these are all, each row of these will be 300 per minute. So I'll probably merge them and pop them out at the end. Or I'll do 300 per minute. I don't know. Ugh. God, this is so many pipes. Oh man, I put it off, but now I have to, don't I? Okay. Is there much of a time difference for you? If you're having a work meeting with someone from Australia, depending on where you are in the world, that's a great inconvenience for you, James. It's hard to mix yourself because you're never satisfied with how you sound. Yes. 100%. I try to sort of say I'm not 100% happy with how I sound with my audio, but I've got it to a point that it's okay, it's bearable. The problem is that I speak normally most of the time, but every now and then I can get very loud, and then it peaks, of course. But I've just found that I need to have the gain at a certain level so that I don't get cut off. Because it does its own... I don't know if the Yeti has its own like noise gate, but it seems to not pick up quiet stuff unless you have the gain at a certain point. And then, unfortunately, if something happens and I yell, it peaks. 9 PM. Oh, that's not too bad then. God, it's nearly 3 o'clock. What the hell? That's not too bad of a time difference then. I work late shift anyway, and you know I'm insomniac. I feel like that's the one common thing with all of us, isn't it? We're all insomniacs. Ah, no. The thing is too that I remember watching, I don't know if was it a stream? It was either a stream or a video. I think it was a stream of Sea Dog VA. Connor talking about using microphone. It was a video, I think, because it was when he did one of the ones where he was auditioning people for something, for some voice role, and he was talking about, you know, setting up your mic and stuff. And he said that the biggest thing that a lot of people do is they buy a more expensive microphone because they're like, well, this microphone makes me sound bad, so I'll buy a more expensive one. But he said if you don't know how to mix it properly, if you don't know how to adjust it properly and set up all of your filters properly, he said you're going to sound crap on a good mic too. So you need to actually know how to do all that stuff, because it's like a new microphone is not always the solution. If you've got a really insanely cheap one, like a $20 mic, then yes. But, you know, this is like a $200 microphone. It's fine. Am I going to bother coloring these pipes? I thought there were some online apps that could handle auto mixing by loading a certain profile. There would be, I'm certain. It's honestly it's not something I've looked into that much, and I probably should. Because there's no sense in me replacing the microphone if I haven't actually learned anything about how to use it properly. I'd be at the stage that I am with my learning about audio mixing and editing and all that sort of stuff. A new microphone would be a waste. It would be a waste on me because that's not the problem. Can make it cheap. Yeah, that was his thing, was he was basically just like a horrendously cheap microphone, maybe it'll still have its limits, but he said you do get to the point with microphones where, you know, I don't know if he mentioned specifically Blue Yetis, but he did mention some around the same price point and cheaper, and he said I can make them sound like a professional microphone. But I mean, he's a professional voice actor, so he's learnt this stuff a long time ago. I mean, this is the sound that I have at the moment is pretty much out of the box. On the Yeti, I don't think I actually have any filters set. I have no filters. So this is just like the sound that it is now is with nothing. Like I haven't changed any settings on this or anything. There's no filters on it in OBS. There's nothing. Now, are you flowing in? Good. This one should be nearly full. Okay, cool. There is our nitrogen gas. So let's do 3 walls around this. So that's now available for use. I always start with my mic gain going no higher than 0 and build around that. Bro, I don't even... Mine's on -5 on OBS. and it's still peaking. Like if I talk really loud, you'll hear that it peaks. I can see it going into the red, which means I know I'm peaking. But I just find it's very... I haven't been able to quite figure out how to make it so that I don't get cut off when I'm too quiet, but it doesn't peak when I speak at a normal volume. And that's why I need, like, noise gate and stuff. Thanks, Slice. I'll have a look later. You know what? Yeah, see, that's the thing. I really need to watch that video again. Because I watched it before I was streaming or anything. And I really need to... Because it was quite a comprehensive video. I do remember also, you know, there's only so much that you can expect from your microphone. You know, you kind of have to make a choice at what volume you're going to speak, and you can't really go too crazy with it. How should I put a roof on this? I think I'll just put foundations, because if I'm making fused modular frames or something over here, there is a chance I might just build them on top of it. And if not, I don't really care about having a proper roof. How is the box of gas going? It's nearly done. Put an asphalt roof on this. I'm just covering it up. Please. Cooperate. Maybe I will go back and watch that video. It's good that because I use OBS both for streaming and for recording. So if I set, like I can test how a stream is going to sound by doing a brief recording in OBS and listening back to it. It would be a nightmare if I use different, like maybe I could get some different software, I don't know. Find a transistor radio set it so it picks up just static, set it next to your mic, turn it up to your meter peaks, then start dialing down your gain. Well, I do have a white noise app on my phone that I use to sleep, so I'm sure that would serve the exact same purpose. Now, should I connect each of these, or should I have them just feed out 300 each? I think I can probably just do the 600s. Amps, it's what all CB radios do down here, semis or lorries. We call them trucks. Running weight. Running way above legal amperage. I have no idea what that means. That works too. Yeah, well, it's just about making a noise that it cuts out. I also have quite a noisy keyboard. You know what? I don't have a noisy keyboard, but I use keyboards really aggressively. So you'll notice that if I'm talking when I'm typing, you will hear my keyboard, because I'm a real, like, I bash keyboards. It's a bad habit. Why are you snapping? The other one didn't snap. That's weird. All right, so this should give us nice, consistent output of 3,000 total. Yes. A minute. Where's going to be the best spot to bring this out? I'll have a look at fused frames. I'll definitely put some work in this evening on doing some technical bits and pieces. So you'll have to come back tomorrow and see how I've gone with it. Now, let me just look at fused modular frames. I will probably use heat fused frames. Do I have any oil nearby? I don't. Okay, well maybe I won't use that then. Oh. Where was it? No, I've used it over there. And that's... We call trucks small pickup style and semi-logistic. I wish we got more Oz-style utes. They're starting to call them trucks over here too, the utes. What was I just going to search up? Oh yeah, fused. Okay. Yeah, so we call like the big ones, logistic transport, we call those trucks. And we traditionally called what you guys call trucks, we call utes. But they're starting to call them trucks over here and it's really annoying. Because they're not trucks. It's just guys trying to sound tough. Where's the best? I'll bring them out here. So how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not going to have these too close together, just in case. This guy's trying to be like, I drive a truck. Like, no, you don't. You drive a ute. You're not tough. The sorts of people who call utes trucks over here have a bit of a reputation too. Especially the Ford Rangers. Well, ooh. Okay. A well-earned reputation, I should say. Never hit a Dodge Challenger ute kit for all the challenges that get rolled over. I don't think... Is it common for them to roll one over here? I don't know. All that's common that people do with utes over here is drive way too close to you. Kind of think I want that closer because otherwise those others aren't going to fit. Oh, it's a conversion? Oh, God. Oh, what a nightmare. Hang on. Let's get that support out of there. I don't mind running pipes like this where they clip into each other. Conversion kits are rarely a good idea, are they? Right. Alright, you know what? I'm putting way too much thought into something I'm never going to look at. This is all going to be sealed. And I'm never going to look at it again. Ah, street racing. Oh, yes. I actually hate this. No, I actually hate how that clips. Usually I don't mind, but today I'm like, no, don't like it. Nope. Maybe if I do a half nudge? Okay, that's better. That's more like what I meant. Did you just change after I selected you? How dare you? That changed after I clicked. Watch. Fine. That's the same. Fine, whatever. Whatever, I don't care. Or don't care, or don't care. The others are too close, I'll move them over. This literally does not matter. Why am I doing this? Autosave, can you not? Where are we at? What's the time? We're 5 hours in. 3 PM. Got a while yet. No. God, that bag of concrete flew through my face. That was a difficult sentence to say. You get lost. Oh no, these will be fine. These are going to fit. Why did I worry so much? Nonsense. Ah. I forget 80% of Australia is Australian East. It's not 80%. It's only Victoria, New South Wales, and I think South Australia? I don't even know about my own country. Mind you, there's a lot of people in Melbourne. Actually, if you're talking about population-wise, I guess it probably is 80%, isn't it? Oh no, hang on, Tasmania does it too. Yes, South Australia does. Nobody really lives in the middle. People live there. Not many. No, but I mean, you're forgetting about Perth. You're forgetting about Western Australia and all of Queensland. I don't like that. Why did I just do... I have to do that the same way. What am I doing? Jesus. You're not. Okay, I cannot get that to actually line up, so... Okay, fair enough. Understandable. Okay. It's hot here right now. It's 29 degrees. Okay, it's not that hot. That's Celsius, by the way. Obviously. Oh god, it was miserable the other day. It was like 43 degrees. It was hell. I just stayed inside all day. Nope. Nope, nope. I do not cope with the heat. I'm ready for summer to be over now. Unfortunately, we've got like another month and a half of it. Nobody really talks about Perth. Perth is like your country's Florida. Florida. Not really. If you're talking about like the crazy people and stuff. Perth is more just like kind of the bit that everyone forgets exists. Because it's all the way over there, you know. That way. Trying to think what way I'm facing. All right. There's our 3,000 nitrogen gas. That took an awfully long time because I was messing about and being a blabbermouth. All right. Sign. Are you going to be the right way out? Of course not. That's like the third time today it's done that. See this as a Floridian? Florida, our Florida is more like Tasmania. Everyone thinks Tasmania is a bit weird. I love Tasmania. It is my favorite place. 600 a minute. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Alright. Map marker. Nitrogen gas, 3,000 a minute. Done, 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 and done. Now I've got to paint this whole monstrosity. Ugh. Yeah, the running joke about Tasmania is that they're all related. And they have 2 heads or something. There's some weird, like, Queenslanders hate Victorians. A lot of people hate Victorians. I don't know why. I think because so many went up there during COVID and, like, ruined their housing market. I'm just going to connect this so it's not going through the... That used to be Arkansas here. Yeah, see, I guess... Yeah, so maybe... Tasmania's, it's south, so it is really like the south. Tasmania's more like Alabama. Yeah, so pretty much what you would say about like Alabama and like the whole Sweet Home Alabama joke, yeah, is more Tasmania. Victoria's more like, I don't know, the reputation is more like I don't know. It's weird. Do I need to do, oh god, I need to do all those as well. The Queenslanders are the ones that they're just like barefoot everywhere. They're always at the beach. They're always surfing. New South Wales is the one that kept getting COVID everywhere. That was what they got a reputation for. So not keeping their COVID to themselves. Then Victoria got the reputation of being ridiculously like locked down during COVID. Which, as an introvert, I didn't mind at all. That's a lot of nitrogen. I'm sure I'll use it all. Probably very quickly. It seems like a lot, but I bet it's going to be one of those things where I'm like, oh, that's so much nitrogen, I'm never going to need it. And then I'm going to get to phase 5 and be like, oh, crap. I need more than that. So definitely tomorrow I'll do some actual manufacturing with all of these. We'll get the heavy modular frames replaced because I don't have a heavy modular frames. I do have a heavy modular frames factory, I've just remembered, but I don't have a... Okay, that's only a hog. I was like, I don't have a heavy modular frame set up here. I don't really want to max out the fused frames. You do use them for a lot though, don't you? Hello, return to office. Ah! See, I don't work, so it made no difference to me. I quit right at the start of COVID, so... Because I was not well. I was very mentally unwell. I haven't been back since. Oh, goody, a cat. And it's a jumpy one. Okay. What are we going to go with today? Explosive rebar? Could you stop moving when I shoot at you? It's very rude. Okie dokie. Kids and wife like eating though. Yeah. I'm very privileged to be able to stay home. It's very difficult. We struggle, but hence why I'm here. Trying to do what I can manage to do. Right. Do. I'm also now a carer for one of my kids, so that's definitely a lot easier to do while working. Well, not working, I should say. All right, there it is. Le nitrogen box. What else have we got up here? Ooh, bauxite. Oh, I don't really feel like doing aluminium. Oh, at what point? Got a jet. Thanks, Streamy. Sorry, I didn't see that, Pedro. I'll see you next time. Thanks for being here again. Pesky capitalism ruining everything and charging for basic needs. Oh, the economy. Don't get me started. I don't know. I don't really need more aluminium right now. There is. Ooh. Oh. I think. Methinks some pure deuterium might be a worthwhile investment. Let me just scooch through here though. Will you reach the other side? Spiffing. Yes, you will. Yeah, I don't have an independent... Like, I have deuterium back at my base that's kind of sort of being used and kind of sort of not. I think that was what I originally brought this rail line up here for, was to consider... excuse me, what the heck? For deuterium, possibly. So... run some power along here. Yeah, that was what this was originally for. Because we've got the water there. In a resource well set up. And we've got deuterium just there somewhere. Where is it? Put that away. Missed a bit on the corner here. Is it a pure deuterium node? I haven't looked. Normal. Alright, so how much deuterium can I get then? Deuterium. Ingots. Is it a 1-for-1 with pure, or is it 1-for-2? It's a lot of refineries. Okay, 300 deuterium? Really? That's all I can get. Ugh. That is not a lot of Caterium. I do have copper though, so we could do fused Caterium wire. Which, that's probably the best usage of it. Right. There's quite a bit of... 25 refineries. All right, well, what I might do... How much water is that? 600? And how much is here? Pure. Okay, so this would be quite a lot then. Right. I think what I'll do is I'll do it... kind of like how I just did the nitrogen. And I'll do... pressurize the refineries up on top of it. The only thing is that obviously with water, it's going to be different. There's head lift. I'm going to need pumps, but it's going to be a little easier to build it up high, I think. Unless I want to clear a whole heap of trees. I guess I could do that. Oh my god, there was a doggo in there. Hang on, I gotta go see this doggo. I think I still have some berries. We're stuck. Come here. Berries. Eee, he's so cute. Comet. I'm only going to do this for as long as they've got the little red noses. Please do not get caught in my factory that I'm building, alright? Can't actually see very well. Ever. That's why I have glasses. But right now, it's dark. $25 refineries, okay. Yeah, I'll do it along here. The vertical space might be good for building factories on top later, maybe. Don't know. I love these big trees. I don't want to get rid of that. Well, that's what that one Prancer did the other day. I said, don't get caught in the factory. And then he immediately got caught in the factory and died. We couldn't get him back. So it was very traumatic. We made a memorial for him and everything. He disappeared into a constructor and never reappeared. We heard him briefly. For a little while, you could hear him doing his little lizard doggo noise. Why is there a crate? Is my inventory full? Look at all this junk. I don't want that. Yeah, I'll do the factory out this way. Stop turning on caps lock. But I'll do it up onto this. Okay, fine. Onto here, I think. This height. And this will be Caterium. And then over there, there's a copper node. I need to make sure I don't stomp on that. And we can use that to make fused quickwire. What am I trying to do? That's right, asphalt. That's not in there, it's in here. And I don't have to lift the water that much. I guess I do have to lift it a bit, but... right, we can't go past that. I've got a stutter. Do I have pure Caterium refineries in a blueprint? I do. Good. I think I might be able to do 20 refineries in this direction. I keep forgetting about electricity. Alright, let's pin those. And which way are they facing? Please don't tell me they're opposites. No, they aren't. Good. 4 wide? 4 wide's a little narrow. Do I not have water? Oh, I do. Does this not have pipes set up on it? Why didn't I set up the pipes on it? Oh, no, that's the out. Okay. I was going to say, that's weird. It's on the opposite side to what I'd like. That's all right. That's fine, that's fine. Right, there's 4. I'll just connect the power to it. Actually, let's do the power to it properly. 3, what? I haven't done any Caterium ones yet, so I don't know what windows to use. I guess I'll use triple frame. Double wall outlet. Pop you there and connect you to that one. That probably won't be the one that it stays connected to. But it's just so that I've got power while I'm building it. Please. Thank you. 4. I scared the bean. 8. I need 25. Might have to do 2 rows. That's okay. Oops. Put that away. I needed that. These trees are so cool. I love these. I don't want to... Can you even demolish them? I don't want to find out. I don't want to test demolish them. I know I could be picking all this up instead of wasting my... Well, I don't have actually many Nobelisks left. Ah, crumbs. Okay. Right, well, we'll do 2 rows of 12 and then I'll overclock a little. Oops, that's the wrong one. That will be fine. How many did I do here? Why are some of those gold? I must have accidentally colored those when I was making the blueprint. How many is this then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is that too many? No? Maybe? That's a little tight. No, it's fine. All right. There's 16. Oh, gosh. Okay. I'll get this done. Hopefully I'll be able to... Well, how are we going for time? 3:30. probably only want to do another 2 hours at most. I'll get this done and hopefully I can get some copper smelting and some fused quick wire going, and then that might be it for today, and then we can actually get some manufacturing done tomorrow. What was that just saying I didn't have enough of? No, no, it's okay. I thought it was saying I didn't have enough of something. Alright, there's 24. How much water is that going to be? 600 water. Okay, we're going to have to do... some Mark II pipes. What do we got for... Ah, I got to overclock it. Am I going to use that water for anything else here? Oh yeah, probably that bauxite. Ah, shoot. Well, if I don't have enough water here for that aluminium production, I can get it from elsewhere. This is 1800. So how many of these will we need? I need 600. That's 300, so 2. I'll probably just bring that down to the ground. Going to start using industrial fluid buffers wherever well, maybe not even an industrial one. Holds up to 400. Because it can help with fluid dynamics. So I'm going to try it for a while. And see if it makes a difference to how well my factories run. Needs straightening up. I think that's worse. Okay. So there's 300 in each of these, I think, because they're all the same. Yes. So there's what, 3, 6, 9, 1200 available. I'm just going to mark that there. Done. Right, and you can be blue as well. And where's the water got to go in? Here and here. All these pipes are going to need to be changed. To Mark II. Oh, you guys are talking about sports. I don't know anything. I don't watch sports. The only sport I ever watch really is cricket. And that's only like with my dad. We're definitely not a sports household. Okay. We're going to need a pump on there. What is the head lift on the resource wells, the resource extractor thingies? 10 meters? That'll be... Oh, that'd be okay to there then. Yep, that's fine. The only thing is we lose all head lift with this. This. Hopefully it will be okay. I step on crickets. You don't have cricket over there, do you? Is that going through the wall? I don't care. My husband hates cricket. Finds it very boring. I don't love it. It's just, if it's on, I'll watch it. I don't like AFL, and that probably makes me un-Australian, but I don't care. Okay, this one goes around to here. We're going to have to scooch you around the machine a little, though. Change all these ones. Always better to have pipes above the capacity you need. I wish there was another higher capacity pipe. But I guess it would probably make things too easy, wouldn't it? Right, these should all be very well supplied with water now. They're getting there. But eventually this will fill up. Interesting. Because these are all based on averages as well. It's actually flowing faster than 300 per minute. Is this filling up now? It's just sitting at 1487. I guess because it's taking it out. That's full. That's why. Okay. Now we need to get the Caterium in. Which has to go in here. And split. 600. No. Is that going to be enough space for a splitter? Probably not. Like I haven't figured out. These guys dress like lab technicians and make this funny pointing. Oh, are you talking about AFL? Oh, Aussie rules football. That's what you're saying. Yes, they do a pointy thing. That's the wrong one. It's got to be this one. I will have enough room for a splitter there. That will be fine. We'll bring the Caterium in this side. I know the rules of it. It's changed so much. I used to watch it when I was a kid, but only because my family did. I never liked it. I always found it quite shouty. My son loves it though. Who's shooting at me? Someone's being aggressive and unauthorizedly. Oh, it's a hog. Okay, great. Where are you? Where are you? What the hell? Wait, where is it? Where is he? Where is this guy? Huh? Okie dokie. I'm going to go over here with the plasma spitter where everything makes sense. I suspect he's behind me somewhere. Ah! Now the plasma spitter's going to be mad at me. No. No. Do not blow me up while I'm holding this, please. Or shoot at it. Okay, I didn't even hit him with that. You know what? This is a dumb idea. I'm going to end up dying. Where are you? Oh, there you are. He's up high. Stop. Oh god, why don't I have any inhalers in my hand? Huh? It's weird. Where is he? Wait, I thought he was up on there. Where is he? Am I blind? There he is. was I doing again? I was overclocking this miner. Oh my god. Can you have some respect? Now, again, where was I? God, can't do anything around here. That's obviously a dumb spot to bring that in. I don't know why I put that there. Although, actually, you know what? It's fine. I'll make it work. There are no dumb places. Only dumb ideas. And I have plenty of those. Alright. Caterium to here, please. Now, how am I going to do this? I got to get it up higher because it's... I need it up high, but also close to the wall, I guess. Yes, we need it close to the wall. So let's do that. Could you... What are you clipping? Oh, the wall? Okay, sure. Ow. Ew. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We'll do wall supports instead. Now, what height? Am I going to be able to put a splitter here? I hope so. Probably that height, I would say. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to attach a lift to that. Oh, I am. Okay. Surprised. Now I need to do a wall. Not that far, actually. Only to there. Now, split there. Attach to there. And there's our caterium. Now what? 24 per minute. Are these Mark 1? They are Mark 1. Yeah, that's fine. They don't need to be any faster than that. Really? Sure. Alright. Both are fed. Both are done. I will finish this side. Should we do the power a bit better? I'm going to attach this down to here. That's fine, that's fine. You can power that instead of this one. What are you also powering? I don't think you're actually powering anything. I think you're just receiving power. So you can power that. And then you can get power from there. From that one. There. Now there's no power under it. This is going to be a big, violently gold building. Right. Pure caterium. How much per minute? 600. 300. Not much. But with the copper, we should be able to get a decent amount of quick wire. With fused quick wire. Maybe I could put some windows lower down in this so it doesn't look quite so horrific. No, because that's where the floor is. Guess they're false windows then? Could put some false windows there. Oh. Are you going to flicker like that really bad? Actually, they're not flickering too badly. Because otherwise it's a big solid wall. It is going to flicker. But I think it's still going to look better than a solid gold wall. Really starting to spread out across the map now. Doing this. I haven't even had to use any trains yet to do... Since we've been doing all these smaller factories, I haven't had to use any trains yet. We're probably just going to probably just about starting to get to that point, I would say. I would reckon. This is a huge building. Holy moly. I need to do a proper roof on this too. This is why I don't like doing pure recipes. They take up so much room. There's so many refineries. So much space. But if this was just like Caterium with the normal recipe, like Caterium's really one that you, once you've got the pure Caterium recipe, you really don't want to do the normal one because the normal one is so bad. I think you get like half as much. Let me check. Not quite, but it's 3 to 1 instead of 2 to 1. So it is pretty bad. God, the roof on this is going to be horrific. Oh, God. Ah, this gigantic building. I probably won't do pure copper. I guess I could because the there is water right there. I probably should do pure copper. Oh, it's right next to it. Would be the sensible choice. But is it a pure copper node? It's a normal one. That is going to be so much copper. How much is that? If I do pure copper... What the heck? Oh, pff. Hang on. Get rid of that. Nope. That could be 1,500 a minute. 1,500 and it'll be 40 refineries. So it'll be twice as many refineries as this if I do pure copper. I don't like to avoid making certain things simply because I'm too lazy to do them. So if there's like a good reason not to do it. Oh, I made that too big, didn't I? Yeah, if there's a good reason not to do a pure recipe, then I won't. Like if it's a mile away from water, or if it's something that we really don't need a lot of, like iron, because there's so much on the map. But when it's right there next to the water, choosing not to do it is just laziness for me, and I really need to stop doing that. I need to merge the outputs of of Kachirium because this is only 300. Welcome, Daniel Amy. I'm assuming one of you is Daniel and one of you is Amy. You just started playing? Are you hooked? Are you addicted? Oh, God. Oh, geez. Sure, there we go. Why not? Well, how many hours am I into this save now? I'm over 300 now. What am I? Can I please see? 323 hours into this save. Oh, that is obscene. 323 hours and I'm still in phase 4. That is outrageous. God. Man, the pure ingots are so much work. But for the reward. All of that for 300 Caterium too. Like that's... Oh, that's insulting. Like if I do that, I'll have to... Oh my God, again. I'll have to do twice that many machines for the copper, but I'll get 3 times as much copper. No, not 3 times, 5 times as much copper. Man. I so down in games way before my wife does. I just got to trains and want to start over with some mods. Trains are... It is a learning curve. The 2 most common times that people turn around and start over in Satisfactory is when they hit trains and when they hit aluminium. Wish I could play longer here at the comedy minimum age. Oh, that's good. Oh, why is this that way? Oh. Yeah. Okay, fine. 2 and a 2. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. In modded Minecraft. I lost interest in Minecraft too. So I played vanilla and then once I started modding it, I was interested again and then I lost interest again. I briefly tried to play some modded Minecraft, like, what was it, a couple of months ago? I tried to stream it and I was just, I was sick at the time though, so that might have something to do with it. But yeah, I played for like an hour and I was like, this is so boring. I don't know. Interesting games. It comes and goes. Metal. God. All of this for 300 Caterium. Outrageous. That is going to be a lot of quick wire though, especially once we do the fused quick wire with the copper. Just got to keep reminding myself of that. Not that one. I want the flat one. Come on. The number of hours that some people have in Satisfactory is wild. I'm sure that Kibitz has like thousands. Am I doing that the right way around? I hope so. I think maybe I wasn't. Ooh. Yep, I wasn't. Oh yeah, that's better. This is all that I stream at the moment though, so it's unsurprising that I have so many hours, especially when I do so many long streams. I don't know if you're the right way around. I think you are that way. Is that right? You know what? I'm just gonna do this side. I cannot tell. Oh my God. Is that the right way? I cannot see. That, what the hell? Fine. Whatever. Did you start over and hit 1.0? I did. I had about, I think, I don't know how many hours. What? How many? Oh my god, that's the other thing I've got to add to chat. Sorry, I need to add a chat function so that I can pull up how long I've done Satisfactory for. So I've just ticked over 600 hours today. I'm 601 hours on Satisfactory. So what's that? 270 hours I think I had in early access. And then I started over when 1.0 came out. So this I've been playing since the release date. Just this save. No others. Actually, that's a lie. I did briefly start another one, but then that was off stream, and the stream one is just taking up all of my time currently, so. I don't know if I'm going to get the quick-wire done today. Especially if I do pure copper. I alternate. Work on my resto project, then flip back to Satisfactory. Sitting, listening in here while working on the Jeep. That's great. I get a lot of people who come in and say that they listen while they're doing other stuff. Satisfactory is a good game for that. You don't have to be... If someone's streaming Satisfactory, you don't have to be like constantly staring at what they're doing to kind of keep up with what's happening. Wow, this is going to be ugly. And a lot of people watch me play Satisfactory while they're playing Satisfactory, which is also super fun. I love hearing about everyone else's games and how they're going. Or not going and getting and breaking and... When I have noob issues building and I complain so much about bad game designs. I just complain about myself. You start to become more aware, like the more you play, of what sort of things you most commonly do, and you learn to sort of avoid them. Unless you're me, and then you just make the same mistakes over and over. Feeding the wrong things into the wrong machines. I do my fair share of complaining about the game setup. Being like, this feature shouldn't be like this. Whoop. And yet, it is, so I have to deal with it. Oh, what an ugly factory. For 300 Caterium. I just keep saying for 300 Caterium. I'm just enraged. It is only a normal Caterium node, but still. Seems unfair. Now, am I going to have time to do... I'll have time to do the copper today, but I may not have time to do the fused quickwire. I don't really want to do it tomorrow, though. I want to be doing build stuff. All right, let's mark this. This is the first Caterium factory I've done in this round of factories from last week and this week. So just in case I don't use it today. Do I have a preset for Caterium? I don't. All right, what's the Caterium? And save that. Caterium. What's up, Ninja Man? I've returned. I'm usually a bigger fan of the alloy recipes. I either need a ton of coal or do some oil work next. I don't think I've ever used the alloy recipes. I have them, but I don't know if I do for Caterium. I don't. I have them. Oh, you know what? I haven't actually... I have them, but I don't have them. You know, the way that you do that, by having them in the man, but not having them in reality. I have the leached Caterium. Leached is pretty good, isn't it? 9 for 6. But then I'd use up all my sulfuric acid. Leached or leached. Basic ironing. Do I have alloys? Oh, there's a copper alloy. But I don't think there's any iron nearby to do that. Nope. I know a lot of people don't like... Look at the bean. I know a lot of people don't like the pure recipes because of the quantity of... Or like the power usage of them. So the copper's over there. Somewhere. Oh, it's this way. I do need something. There it is. I need some more nobelisks. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to chuck this down here. I'm just going to set this on crafting nobelisks, and I'm just going to take a bathroom break and be right back. Be back. I think that's probably enough nobelisks. Do I have any in the depot? Oh, I do. Okay, well. Got plenty of them now. The water's right there. There's uranium up there as well. So there's probably going to be nasties nearby. I don't want to accidentally blow up this tree. I don't know if you can. I don't really want to find out. Well, that was a bit short. Bring some power from this over to there. Don't know exactly how I'll connect it yet, but just bring it over so I can hover. Just in case there's anything that wants to kill me, and you know there will be. Again with the power, really. Now, we need 40 refineries for this one. So, yeah. That's going to be interesting. Oh, God, I need a second PC. I need to not have to, Why did I just draw a blank? I need to... That's it, I remember now. Uh-oh. I need to be able to play on one computer and stream on another or something. Or use a capture card. I don't know, because it doesn't really like doing both. I'm gonna have to do a fair bit of clearing here. I think we'll run it towards the water. Oh, this is so pretty. I hate to destroy it. Right, I'm going to need power down here for water extractors. This is a good amount of water. All right, let's have a look at how we can lay this out. We need 40 refineries, so we're going to need a fair amount of space. How is the world grid aligned here? Okay, maybe along here, I would say, because then if we have fuse quick wire, we can do it in between. I think that's probably going to be the best option. So along, it's going to have to be quite tall, quite high up. Got this bit. I think that will be okay for the clearance for the whole length. It'll be a little annoying to, because the water will feed in right there, but then I'll have to take the coal down, and it's the most sensible one. Oh look, a ladder. From when I was exploring before I had a jetpack. Okay, well that's the maximum it can go that way. It's going to have to be 2 rows wide. We're not going to fit 40 refineries all in a line, of course. That would be absolutely absurd. How much water am I going to need for this? Oh, it's only 400 water. It's not too bad. 2 extractors. Overclocked. Now, the question is, do I run it max from the water or do I run it max from here? I guess I can hover it out over the water if this is too far. Whoop. This is going to cut off some access kind of here though, isn't it? Which is a bit problematic. You know what? I think I might actually leave space here. Because I reckon I'm going to want to put a train line through there later. Possibly. And I'd like to have the option, rather than blocking it off with a factory, when I can just extend it further out this way. Why didn't you get rid of that one as well? Alright, we need pure copper refineries. And feed them this way. They need to be 1 wider. I want to do it there. No, because that could really get in the way. Am I near uranium? No, it's up that way. No, that way. It's over there. And there's also a lot of stingers. I can't talk. This way. So this will make 1500 copper, so I need a way to get it out more than I need a way to get it in. Everything can come in one line. So that's less important. Copper's going to come in a really inconvenient spot. Is that going to be enough for it to turn the corner? Yes. All right, 4. Eight. 12. 16. 20. Now, am I going to be able to fit 20 next to that? No reason why not. Now power. Where am I going to bring power in? Probably on this side at this end. God. How many is that? 5? Don't think I'm going to need that much. This is going to use a fair bit of power too. How much are we? We'd be back over our max now. Oh no, not quite. God, there's hardly anything running. I'm only using 30,000 out of the maximum of 122. That's crazy talk. Now, I need to be able to get copper out, so these have to be further apart than that. Probably half a foundation apart should be okay. So I will actually need that width. Probably not the whole thing though. Although I am going to need to get the copper out of this side as well. No, we'll use the whole width. Now, I'm just going to connect the power now, so that I can get rid of these power lines. Because otherwise they're going to drive me mad. No, not the Mark II. Mark 1. So I'll bring that to this. And there'll probably be the fused wire factory in between them. Eventually, so that one. So we can run the power through that. Just each factory kind of piggybacks off another. Connect all these up while I'm here. I just realized something. I feel like I might not have connected something properly in that iron factory that we did earlier, because I left the steel factory. Something just in my mind I just had a little thought, but it's quite a long way away. I don't really want to go down there and look. I'll see if I have time at the end of the stream to go check it, but I think I may not have connected some belts in my steel factory, because there was a bit where I said I won't connect them because I'm going to have to remove some. That wasn't the steel. What was it? What have we done today? Concrete? Maybe it was the concrete. I'll have to recheck. I'm not going to... It's 4 already. I only really have another hour and 20 that I can reasonably stream for. So I'm going to need to probably go before I do the fused quick wire, but that's okay. We can do that tomorrow. But what I'll do is I'll finish this factory and then I'll go and check those other ones just to make sure. It's always better to check, especially because I'm going to be relying on them being correct. Very much. You know when you do something in Satisfactory and then it's like, what would that? That was like 3 hours ago, 3 or 4 hours ago. And something in my brain just went, hang on. Did I go back and connect those belts? Because what I did was I didn't connect them like some blueprints together because it was going to be a large amount and I didn't know where I was going to have to divide them out. And I may not have ended up connecting them. I don't know which factory it was. But yeah, sometimes you do something and then hours later, all of a sudden, it's kind of like that feeling when you leave your house and it's not till like an hour later that you're like, did I turn off that light? Did I lock the door? The self-doubt creeps in. Especially if you make as many mistakes as I do in Satisfactory and forget to do as many things as that. I definitely have a lot of those moments of, uh-oh, did I do it? Did I finish it? I seem to recall it was the steel factory. It wasn't the iron one because that was all... The belts were all fine for that. Oh, what now? Oh god, it's another one of them. Right. How much water do we need? 400. I don't know why I built that there. Why did I do that? I need that space. Why? Oh, my favorite. Why is the ore not flowing? Oh, I forgot to power it. Oh, I hate that. It usually, it's the reason it's making me really think, is because 9 times out of 10, when I suddenly have a thought like that, where I'm like, did I connect the something or did I remember to do the what's it? 9 times out of 10, I genuinely didn't do it. Like, I forgot it. Oh my god, why am I doing this? Yeah, so most of the time it's true. So I sort of have this self-doubt that I fixed it, and then it's usually because I didn't fix it. I didn't finish it. And it's always better to check. Keep building things there, and I don't need it, because I don't need to go out this far. Right, there's our 40 refineries. I don't want to leave this unfinished, so I'm going to bring the water up here. This is a good spot for 2 water extractors. And I know there's ways you can align the water extractors to the world grid. I don't bother. Now, this will connect to here, I think. Come on. Oh, come on. I think I might actually change that position of that post. Get rid of this one and this one and this one. All right. Now I need 400 from these, so we'll do 300 on one, 120 on the other. Slightly too much is fine. Thank you. We will need a pipeline pump, and where am I going to bring it to? Here? I just wish I could remember which factory it was. Because the steel didn't have... Oh, I think it was the steel because it had 1150. In fact, I'm now certain it was the steel. Ugh. Oh, God. I've written it down so I won't forget it, but I kind of just really want to go there now. That ended up only being... The only thing that's making me wonder if it wasn't the steel is it's like... That ended up... I ended up connecting... I don't know. I don't need to do that. I like the troubleshooting part of it. I'm really good at it, kind of related to my job. I sometimes do, unless it's something that really outrages me and it's been sitting there for a long time. I have some people who come in and watch and they are so sharp-eyed that they pick up on everything. So, like, I don't even have to worry that I've missed something because I know that they're going to say that I did. Yeet. I will in 1 second. I'm so close to finishing this. Well, actually, people might have to go, so maybe I should just do it. Hang on. I wish I was closer to home. I'm actually a fair way off. We'll go have a look. Oh gosh, my back is getting sore. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to adjust the height of my monitor. Hang on. Can you just not die, please? Got a bit of a to-do list for tonight after the stream. Let's go check this steel factory. Let's take another train and hopefully not have another collision. Ah! By the way, if you're watching me on YouTube, don't forget to go down into the description, find my link for Twitch. Follow me over here as well. Please. There's fun stuff over on Twitch. There's fun stuff on YouTube, I guess, isn't there? I'm so close to 200 on YouTube. If you are on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. I don't know if I'll get a notification. I don't think I do. I don't think I have that connected to my OBS. Alright, let's go to the steel factory. There is another train on this track, 100%. I just don't know where it is. Would you like to find it the good old-fashioned way? There it is. I hate the fact that you can't demolish them until you've put them back on the track. Did you guys just link together? No. Well, we'll take this one. Right, 197, yeah. Hey, I've got cool emotes and stuff over on Twitch. Now, are you going to go left? Because this, I think this intersection is like bugged. Yeah, when you go to turn right there, it turns left. And when you go to turn left, it turns right. So, I don't know what's happening. Let's check out that steel factory. God, look at all my factories. YouTube doesn't have fun things. I wasn't even paying attention. No. Well, I don't know. I feel bad saying that. I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube. YouTube has... Well, it will when I'm monetized on there. Wow, I had 3 trains there to run into. Well, that was a good way to clear a bunch of them out. Driving on the wrong side of the road, see where it got you. This is the correct side of the road. Look at all my factories. Oh my god, this looks hilarious. Looks like an industrial estate. I guess it is, isn't it? Is there another one? It's a good way to clear off all these extra trains that I keep laying around on the track. Alright, there's the steel factory. So I had 13 that were supposed to be joined together. And 3 that were on the end. I'm just not sure if I joined all of those 13 together. If I have, then... Maybe it was this one. Maybe it was the concrete. Let's peek through the ceiling. So there was 3 here. Yes. Are these all joined together? It looks like they are. Right. So the steel is fine. The iron is, none of that is maxed out belts. So that's fine. Where's your block and path signals? At the intersections where they belong. Oh, yeah, they are. And these ones are all correct. Okay, so it is fine. Did I join the concrete together on these ones? I didn't put any glass in the roof, so I can't see. Meow. Really? Meow, meow. This was not going to be a huge amount of concrete, actually, was it? 600 a minute, no, so that's fine. Good way to clear the trains. Do not become a conductor, please. They're just empty trains. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Where did I leave that train? There it is. Well, I keep leaving... Oh, there's a mam left in the middle of this one. God, I leave so much crap everywhere. And then I tell my kids off for doing that. Alright, let's go back. Alright, so we checked it and it's fine. Guarantee you if I hadn't checked it and I'd started relying on that steel, it wouldn't have been fine. Now, maybe this intersection will be fixed. I will need to add more block intersections once this is in heavy use. Because this intersection, whenever the arrow was pointing right, it sent me left. And whenever it was pointed left, it sent me right. And yes, before anybody says it, it's not because I'm in Australia. Yours is contained to a digital footprint in a game. Versus stepping on evil Legos, yeah. Alright. Is it going to send me to the right or is it going to send me to the left? Nope, see, it doesn't work properly. Why does it do that? I'm a bit worried that that intersection isn't going to work correctly when I have trains automated on it. I don't know why, but for this, for the right and left, whenever I have it on right, it turns left. And whenever I have it on left, it turns right. And I cannot figure out why. It is a standard intersection. I've done this dozens of times. It always works. I'm not... It's so weird. Maybe if I get rid of this. Let's rebuild it. Upside down. Like, stop that! That's what people... That's what everyone said last time when I said it wasn't working properly. Do a roundabout much easier? No! Roundabouts are harder because they take up more space. Let's see if that fixed it. Nope. That's so weird. Often like demolishing something and then actually, why does this have a signal here? I guess because this doesn't... Let's change that one and see what happens. I'm not here for signal troubleshooting today. This is ridiculous. Maybe it was that one that was the problem. Was it that one? Am I going to have a collision? Nope, that's still not it. What is happening? Roundabouts, I've not done roundabouts, not because like I think roundabouts are bad or anything, but I just never have. And the amount of space they take up and having to like align them exactly. I have enough trouble with these ones. Why is it doing that? I've never had an intersection do this. It's weird. There also shouldn't be... Well, I don't really want to... I don't feel like troubleshooting it today. It's just a kooky little thing that happens. Well, I'm sure that the trains will figure it out if they're automated. Hopefully. There's a power slug down there. Teeny tiny power slug. First theme is now the turns upside down land having trouble. My god. It's the Great Train Signal War. I don't know why it's doing it. It's so odd. Alright, let's leave another train. Oh god. There was a train on that track and it just disappeared, I swear. Okay, well, anyway. Let's go back to our copper factory. That's so strange. Eee. Right. Give me my electricity. Okay, let's figure out the logistics of this copper smeltery. Well, it's not a smeltery. I guess it's a refinery. Whatever it is. Copper ingot plant. Ghost train of Fix It Past. Yeah, I think it was like literally that train from its previous render. Where are we bringing stuff in? Oh, here and here. All right, we'll do the water first. So there'll only be 200 water per row, so I don't need to worry about doing Mark. Whatever it is. 2. Oh, my jetpack. For some reason that looked like it was going uphill. I think I'm losing my mind. Can I have an intersection, please? Right. Done, done, done. Join them all together. Make a big long pipeline. Get rid of you. That train long left that station. Very much. Did I miss one? Ah, thank you, frame rate. That's very helpful. Yes, that train long left that station and collided with another train. Let's not hope for the sanity train's return. Very quiet in here today. Not, I mean, there's a lot. It's been quiet over on Twitch today. I've not been looking at how many people are on YouTube, but I think it might be actually overtaking Twitch for once. It is. Right, there's all our water. There's all our water. Let's bring in all our copper. That's going to be a little annoying because I have to bring it so far. Oh well. Ew. Must you be there? It's like it's giving me the finger. This does not look good. Sure. Actually, I don't know. Alright. Copper for the copper color. Copper color for the copper, I mean. I just said that the wrong way around. Don't mind me. I'm just losing my mind. I just realized I colored a couple of the bits of concrete. I'm gonna just bring this in through a wall and do it that way. Rather than running it everywhere outside, I'll bring it in and run it along the wall inside where you can't see it. Bring it so far, I literally for giggles brought the pure uranium node from up top to basically the starting field via conveyor. That was for fun. Ah! That, oh look, I use stupid conveyor belts lengths because I'm lazy. Especially like before I get trains, it's all like, what else are you gonna do? Use trucks? Ugh. I don't need to do this. I can just use walls. Whee! Alright, let's bring this copper. It has to actually go into these. What the hell? Did I need to bring it up even higher? I did. Excuse me. Just let me fix this a little bit. Giant line of radiation through. Yeah, you would have like contaminated most of your map. Why would you do that? You're gonna say why not? I bet. Alright, let's split this here. That was a dumb way to do that. Actually no it wasn't. It was the only way I can do it. There we go. Okay, there's half of it. And the other half needs to go in this one. Will you go neatly? Okie dokie. Now, let's connect the belts. Why aren't you making copper? No water? Huh? Did I forget to put a pump in there? Nani? Huh? Did I put the pump upside down? Did I literally put the pump upside down? Oh my god, I haven't done that for ages. That's like a newbie mistake. I was taking out advice to exploit the land. Why build infrastructure to contain it when I can just build over natural statues and amazements to spread radioactive joy to everyone? Well, you might give the flora and fauna superpowers. Or yourself, potentially. Alright, everybody's on this side is now fed. And partially this side. So this is 1500 copper. I would like to bring it out in blocks of 500, but I'm guessing it doesn't construct. It doesn't make them in blocks of 500 because that would be far too convenient for me. Of course it doesn't. I was wondering why there were more radioactive fluffy. Oh god. Wait. Wait. I can do it on 2 750 belts. This is fine. Oh my god, I don't need to divide it. Okay, I was worried I was going to have to divide it in the middle, but it's 1500 and it's split into 2. 1560 is the max for the 2 belts, so for me. So no, we're fine. It's just all going to come out at the other end, which is slightly inconvenient. I can bring it down here. Might do that actually. How are we going for time? I have to cook dinner. 4:30. Got another hour. Alright, so this is 1500. Let me just see what we can do as far as quickwire with the fused quickwire. Ow, can you stop doing that every time I'm busy? Taking advantage. Oh my god, where are you? You're up there again, aren't you? I hate those hogs so much. Just let me read my screen for just 1 second. Oh my god, how much quickwire am I going to be able to make? Please tell me it's going to be a round number. Wow. I have the exact amount of copper and the exact amount of... This has got to be planned on the map. Because this makes the exact amount of copper and the exact amount of caterium to make 3,600 quickwire. Oh, I love it when the numbers work out like that. So we'll be able to do that. I will need 40 assemblers in the middle here. And we'll be able to make 3,600 quickwire. And we will be left with no copper left over and no caterium left over. There's a little bit of an awkward spot to bring that through. I just hate it when you make something in an area like this and then it... Oh, that's just a plasma spitter. He's fine. And it works out to be like some horrible number. You know, like 527.6 or something and not a nice round number. So this area has obviously been done with fused quickwire in mind. That's no accident. So that works out nicely. Les Madad. Can I just... Can you hold still? No, no, that's not holding still. That's moving. You just... Oops, I already killed you. Hang on. Oh, God. Not you. You're not welcome. No. Why are you spawning so close to me anyway? There is a building here. You should not be spawning. Are the hogs bugged or something and they keep spawning? God, I hate them so much. The radioactive ones are worse, but... God, everything's scattered then. Right, now I just need to build all the walls, which hopefully I'll be able to do without being killed by some jerk. Kited it from the cliff, yeah. I hate how they teleport. It's probably, I would say, when it comes to the wildlife in Satisfactory, the fact that the hogs teleport is probably the one that makes me like the most angry at the devs. That is one that I'm genuinely like, okay, this is just bad pathfinding because it's not an intended feature that they do that. So it makes me really mad. Maybe it is an intended feature. Maybe the devs are sadistic like that. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure it's not. What do we do for ingots? Oh yeah, that's right. I feel like a real hog, they eat everything so it stands. They may have a mercer and gain teleportation powers. No. I refuse to accept that. I wonder if it's actually on the site as a bug. I'll have to have a look. Hang on. Watch me go into pause and immediately die. Hog attacks me from underground. Enemies teleport frequently, occasionally out of bounds. This one's about stingers. Spicy cliff hoggos teleport undersurface. Teleporting creatures. Alpha and nuclear hogs constantly teleport. Nuclear hogs teleporting into the wall. Enemies teleport when hit. Spitting hogs disappear. Creatures and even vehicles teleport vertically. My tractor started flying. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, so this is frequently reported. Let's see. Have any of these got many replies? This one says enemies teleport frequently, occasionally out of bounds. And someone said occasionally, more like regularly. It happens all the time. The radioactive hog is particularly prone to this. Yeah. Okay, so it has been reported as a bug for a very long time, but they don't seem to be interested in fixing it. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh. No, climbing the cliffs with parachutes is a feature. Hogs having an unfair advantage by being able to teleport is bullshit. It's obviously to do with their pathfinding, like where other creatures will try to like go around behind you or climb up things to get to you. The hogs just straight up just go, okay, well, how about I just go where I want? You can't stop me. Yeah, it's probably, in all seriousness, it probably is the only bug I think that I can think of right now in Satisfactory that actually makes me like proper mad. Like, I don't know. I think what a lot of people's problem with it, because I know it does make a lot of people really, really angry. And I think the reason that it's so infuriating for so many people is the fact that the nuclear hogs are already like insane. So the fact that they can also just teleport on you it really upsets people because it's like, it brings out our inner toddler, you know? It's not fair. You can defy gravity with parachute, they get to teleport? No. I do not accept this. Only I can have the unfair advantages, James. I don't think there's anything in Satisfactory that makes me like rage quit level though. I don't think there's anything in any game that does that. I don't think I've never really been a rage quitter. I'm not an angry person. Anger takes too much energy. I get sad. Maybe my utter resistance to rage quitting makes me less interesting to watch. Maybe it makes me more interesting to watch. I don't know. I don't find rage quitting particularly funny. But maybe that's because I've got kids. So it's like when I see an adult like having a tantrum at a computer game, it just makes me think of them like a child. I'm like, I've dealt with enough of this already in my life. I don't need adults doing it. I rage quit COD, but only because Activision literally let someone take my account. Okay, no, that is legit. That's a good reason. That's fine. That's totally fine. That sucks though, too, by the way. I'm so bad at first-person shooters. I don't have the reflexes or the vision. It takes me quite a while when, if things are moving quickly, it takes me quite a while for when I move my eyes from one spot to another for my focus to adjust. Because my eyes are a bit stupid. They take a couple of seconds to be like, what distance are we looking at again? Oh yeah. Oh god, there's another one. Where are you? Oh, it's you. Bro, how many bullets do I have to put into you? That many. They've been spawning up here, haven't they? That's why they keep getting me. They're spawning up there and then, not the plasma spitters, the hogs, they're spawning up there and then gliding down to get me. I don't even know what they're protecting. Unless it's the uranium. I don't think I'm near enough to the uranium. I'm definitely not. I guess it's just the Caterium. I just leave all this alien protein everywhere too, by the way. I was just about done with the camera, stupid, but nonetheless, I was about done, logged in one day, set to level 1, found out someone pulled the Activision side through their change number. I have absolutely no idea what any of that means. But that does not sound pleasant. I haven't played COD for years. I only played it for a very brief time when we got it on the Xbox and I sucked. So I used to play in a team with like my husband and his brother, and I would just go around and get all the boxes with the cash in it while they actually did the shooting. I was just hiding and going through all the boxes. I can't remember what that was. That's going back a few years now. Two-factor authentication does nothing when Activision just let them change your number. Great. Who's stomping at me? Oh, it's you. You're fine. That sucks. What's the point of it then? What's the point of two-factor if one of the factors can be just changed? Damn. The only time, like, two-factor can be... why did I put it out that end? I should bring it up this end. Yeah, that can be a real pain if you change your number or you lose your phone or whatever. If you, for whatever reason, you change your number. Because some sites, like I think Twitch can be hard. If you don't have your number anymore. If you've got two-factor authentication, it can be an absolute pain in the neck to try and get your account back. As it should be. Well, not should be a pain, but, you know, that's what the point of 2FA is. I would rather know that it's a risk I would lose my account. I guess once you're monetized on some of these platforms, you know, you can use ID and stuff to get back in, but if you don't have your number, but definitely shouldn't be a changeable thing without significant identification confirmation. And then people would say in something like that, stop taking it so seriously, it's just a game. But it is a game that a lot of people put a lot of time and money into. Where does the... Oh yeah, it comes out there. Okay. Well, I'll make this one come out this end. This makes more sense. I don't know why I ended up putting it out the other. I left this space specifically so I could do this. Twitch is easy if you're not a streamer. It's an email to support, but otherwise more. Ooh. Yell if you just watch people. Oh my god. It's taking ages. Definitely not going to get the fuse quickwire done today. But we'll be all ready to do it first thing tomorrow. I really need to get on earlier tomorrow. I slept in this morning. I shouldn't have. But I had trouble getting to sleep. So I didn't get up till like 10. No, it wasn't 10. It was like 9. Right, what are we doing? Roof. Why is my jetpack so shitty? Thank you. Now, are we going to do 1 or 2? 1, number 2. Okay, we're doing 1s, I think. Or we could do a 3. Actually, I might not be able to do a 1. I think this looks like an amount where I'm not going to be able to. Yep. So we're going to be doing 3s. Can you go on top of the window, please? No, that one. You on that one. Perfect. God, this is a massive factory. So all of these and all of that with the Caterium to make... It's going to make 3,600 Caterium wire, though, I guess. That is pretty good. That is a lot of Caterium wire. Wonder what I'll use it all for. Oh, are those hogs coming from up there? Oh. I don't know why it's taking so long to build each of those walls. Is it because I'm so far away from them? Giant single peak? No. It'll look like, you know, when you build your first house in The Sims. Man, it's been so long since I played The Sims. It's really crazy how I've just played Satisfactory for like 3 months. I did do some other stuff and it just didn't have the same interest. But I don't want to... Come on, jetpack work. I don't want to confine myself to only playing one game. I don't want to be just a Satisfactory streamer. I don't want to be one of those people that gets stuck with just one game. God, now I got to remember which way around these go. That way. That way. I think that's right. Oh. Wait, it doesn't matter because that's in the middle. Wait, why are these 1 meter roofs? That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do flat. Wait, why are these 1 meters? God, I thought I selected flat. No wonder they looked so weird. Good God. What an awful roof. Is that right? Is that right? I can't see. Yes, it is. Oh, I shouldn't care this much. Paying attention to what 2 pixels of the roof looks like. Who cares? They're the right color. I did them wrong here too. No, that means these are all wrong. Damn it. Those are the worst kind of mistakes, when they lead to you making more mistakes. Please. Please just go there. Thank you. No. Stop rotating. I'll do all these and then I'll do all the angled bits. Then we gotta do all the glass as well. Upside down land syndrome strikes again. Ugh. I think it's the streaming for nearly 7 hours syndrome that's hitting now. Pew, pew. Ow. Ah. Alright. Now the glass roof's gonna look wrong if it's wrong though. Oh god, who cares? God, this looks funny. On one of this size, I really should do it 2 apart rather than 1. Oh god. Ah. Right, well, there's our 1500 copper. That could be it too. Get off the game. 7 hours is plenty. What's the longest I've done? I can't even remember. I think I've done 8 hours. I think I might have done nearly 9 at one point, but I cannot remember. It was either 8 or nearly 9. I did one recently that was very long. Why am I looking... Can I... No? There it is. Let me see. What's a long one? That I've done lives recently, 6:42, 7. I did nearly 8 hours the other day, or 9 days ago. There's another one that's nearly 8 hours. There was a really long one that I did a while back that could be the longest, but 7 hours. 8 hours and 50 minutes. 8 hours and 26 minutes. I think the 8 hours and 50 was the longest, and that was one where I was just going around the map gathering, so nearly 9 hours was, yeah, just gathering hard drive summer sloops, Mercer spheres, and power slugs for 9 hours. I might have done more than that, but that's just what the stream is titled at. Now you know why I'm so far behind on my editing and getting them out on YouTube, because it's just impossible to edit a stream that long. Why are you always upside down? So these are each 750. Done. Mark that on the map, even though I'm going to use them tomorrow. Did I write copper ingots on the other things, or did I just do copper? No, I definitely wrote ingots. Do I have the preset? Copper sheets? No? Okay. It's weird. A5 6355. I've just realized that the W and ASD and all that on this keyboard is wearing off. I didn't even get it that long ago. What's funny is you instinctively flip the second one. Yeah, because I knew. They always do that to me. Alright, so that'll be the fused quick wire tomorrow. What the hell is this? I didn't set it for nitrogen gas. Well, what should I do for gas? Oh, that's a bit dramatic. Well, it's not a liquid and it's not a solid. It's a gas. Why isn't there a stamp for a gas? Is there a good stamp for gas? There's a little cloud. We need a little cloud. I'll do it as a liquid because under compression it is. And what's the nitrogen? Hmm? Okay. Does this color thing doesn't have one for nitric? It just has nitric acid. Huh. Okay, well I'll use the one for nitric acid, I guess. F7FAD7. Done. Nitrogen gas is stable and common in the ozone. Use the leaf? No. No leaf. Alright, what's the time? 5:01. I only have... half an hour. Which is not really enough, like a half an hour at the most, which is not enough time for me to actually get anything meaningful done. So I think I might finish up because... Wait, yeah, we're nearly at the 7-hour mark. I don't want to do the fused quick wire today. I don't want to try and finish it in half an hour because I will make a mistake. 100% guarantee it. So you quit while you're ahead, right? And I've got to start dinner and whatnot. Right. I'll stay over here because tomorrow we'll do fused quick wire and then we'll do a bunch of other stuff. We'll probably do some heavy modular frames and stuff. I might do something over here. We'll see. I don't know if I'll do any more raw nodes tomorrow or if we'll just do some manufacturing. I'm trying not to get too far ahead in making ingots and getting the raw materials and not making stuff that comes from those raw materials because otherwise I'm going to end up with just wasting time doing so many ingots that I don't need. So I'll do one stream where I do ingots and base materials like this and then one where I actually like manufacture stuff with them. And that should keep us in a nice sort of loop of getting stuff done. And soon I'll be able to start running some trains through because we're probably going to start needing that. I'm trying to keep things fairly contained within the area. But obviously as I start to make more complex parts, trains are going to come into it. But yeah, I think that'll do for today. So if you're watching me on YouTube, don't forget to follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube. And have your notifications on so you don't miss when I stream tomorrow. I'll be back at the same prep phase and assembly phases. Yeah, so I've got some stuff, but I'm trying to sort of work my way out to that I need to get the magnetic field generators and stuff. One of my kids is being noisy. But yeah, I'll be back same time tomorrow, possibly a little earlier, but I will still be streaming at this time of day, so we'll probably do an even longer one. But thank you so much for all your company, and I will see you tomorrow when we will do a bunch of manufacturing. Maybe some nodes, maybe not, but we'll see. All right, thanks guys. See you next time. Bye.